Check 1, 2, 3. Hey, what's up?
How's it going, man?
Good, man. You survived?
Yeah, just about.
Wow.
Yeah, it was not good. That's probably the worst I've ever felt.
Really? Man, I had another friend in the UK. I don't know which part, but they were pretty messed up too.
Yeah, I got off my dad. I think he was pretty messed up, but it turned into some kind of like weird chest infection. Pretty gross. I'm trying to join on you, but it just sends me to the main.
Let me start the game and see what
Oh no,
happens.
I've got it. I think I'm in. I'm in. Hey.
Ah!
Are we supposed to be piloting this?
I don't know. Grab the controls.
Up.
Do something, anything.
Full power. Oh god.
No! Pull us out of it, damn it.
I can't. We're spinning. Go down.
Alright, that's a cutscene. That's good. Well, let me turn on the music. It's really cranking up here. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm about to turn it down.
Effects, music. There we go. Hey, chat, is the music too loud? What's up? What's good, man? Most of the damage to your spaceship has already been repaired, but a few tasks remain. Mount the missing frame and weld the plates onto it using the welder, which you can find in your inventory. The data cable leading to the door and the power cable leading to the are damaged. You need to reconnect them.
Okay. That was a lot of stuff from the inventory. Looks very sciencey.
Left alt to delete. Let's aim. Okay.
Guessing that. Oh, you gotta put it on your hotbar.
Oh, we have jetpacks. Oh, nice. Is it unlimited?
You can rotate.
Oh, jeez. So, did you pull that up thing?
So yeah, all the frames and stuff are in your inventory. So just. Oh right.
Oh, two.
Yeah.
I see. Let me get in on this.
So you got to drag it to your hotbar, and then.
Like that?
Oh, that's not right.
Oh. And then how do we weld? Like this? What? Weld pieces. I got my welder.
You will.
Oh, right click.
Oh yeah. Welders there. I need one more piece. I need a corner piece. Where's that corner piece? That one probably. Get a little corner
Sarah,
piece
what's
going
good?
on.
Sarah, how you doing? Yeah, Gray Zone is good, man. And I'm not necessarily big into Arma or Tarkov. And it's kind of a mix of the two. But I really like it. I think it's a really interesting open world. So wielding frame prevents suction from pulling you out, blocks noise, but it adds some weight. Do we put too many things?
How
How do we delete stuff?
Oh, left. Is it left alt?
Yeah, I wonder how to delete this frame then.
Oh, you got to select frame.
Oh, select the thing you're. Got it.
So you gotta select it from your hotbar, then left alt.
Very interesting. Mount missing
So-
plates, weld plates, which I think we did, right?
Yeah, we put the plates on.
I'm
We got
finding-
plates on. On there. Okay, so
Oh, we
That's
don't
wrong.
have. Oh, we don't. I'm welding everything. We don't have to do that.
I think the outside ones, I think, are going the ones that matter, I'll imagine. But
Because we're putting too much weight. I see.
so
Let me try to undo some of
mount
this.
data cable.
Is there a flashlight? Oh yeah.
T. Yeah. Data cable. So I'm guessing these arrows are the data cables. Or where they need to go. Are they cable being? Ah, data cable.
I'm gonna take off some of these plates so I don't. I was just going weld crazy. But we don't think we want all that weight.
Main data cable.
Although we could probably. Oh, then you can put like stuff behind it. Gotcha. This is the demo, so the game is free at the moment. So data key is electronics or a frame.
Yeah.
And what am I looking for here?
Okay, well, I've got it in. I'll put it in. Done the data cable. We need a power cable. Where's the power cable?
Looks like it's over here to there. And then where do you find that at? You press I.
So I went to electrical, and on the third row down, there's two types of cables. One looks black, one looks white.
Power cable. Oh, okay. So if you don't mind, let me get a snap at it.
Yeah.
How do you? Oh, right. Okay, like this.
So yeah, you got to right click to put it in, and then left click to change its angle.
Oops. How's that look?
Good. You flick that switch.
Power cables connect multiple components through power ports, creating a shared electrical circuit. Some components require power to operate, so need to link the batteries.
Yeah.
Well, we want to cover this back, don't we? Or we
Isn't
gonna
that
get sucked
the
out?
door? Who should have power to the door? How do we turn power on? See, the battery's not on. What can I do to turn power on?
So did I do the power wrong? Let's see. Power's connected. As far as I can tell.
Oh, hold R to enter fly mode.
Oh,
There we go.
closed. Oh, it's closing automatically. Nice. Wait, do we before we take off? How come I can't press I anymore?
Probably because we're in fly mode, maybe. Oh yeah,
Okay.
you can't be in fly mode.
Is
and have the
there?
adventure.
Let's see if there's any seats. Oh yeah.
Oh, there is a one of the seating.
There we go. Actually, I'll put one right here to watch it fly, and then I'll delete this
Oops.
one. Oops, how do you delete it?
That ping.
There we go. All right, it's all you, man.
I'm flying, am I? Oh dear.
Well, I guess we could fly together, right?
I think you might have to, you know. Big controls here. Right, we're ready for fly mode.
Yep. Fly mode is active. Can I sense
Do you-
it?
Soto,
Oh, what's up, man?
do you get my message
Which one?
about out of org?
Oh yeah, I think I responded to you. I was saying I picked it up one time. It's pretty good actually.
Oh, well, I
wouldn't mind.
started a server and I'm trying to find people to play it with. I got those joysticks.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd like to get into it.
Well, I'm about to get on in a second. I just got to get ready for.
Hold right mouse button and move your mouse wheel to adjust your view while seated. Hold and use your mouse wheel to adjust.
Next week, I'll be on it a lot more than anything.
Gotcha. Name of the game is called
I'll let
Approximately.
you know.
All right, see you, man. So the objective is to go to the. Okay, you're coming up on it. Do you see that on the screen?
I don't see it. Where's the screen? Okay, that little circle. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I got eyeballs down too if we need it. It's holding pretty good, huh? It's pretty impressive.
Doing too bad of a job.
Actually, yeah.
Just
Alright,
land it there.
let's see here. I see it. I see where we're going. Straight ahead, start slowing down maybe. I got eyes. Are they supposed to land perfectly on there? I don't know. Why am I so high? Are we in like 0G? Alright, bring it back a little bit. Thrust up. Thrust up.
It's full up. It's full up.
You got it, you got it. Alright, reverse. Can I open this door up to see it out the back? I'll tell you when we're right above it. What's this game about, Josh? It's a game called Approximately Up. The demo's on Steam, and we're trying it out. Don't know much about it. It's about building stuff and flying stuff in space. That's all we. Maybe it's like a. Maybe it's like a mini Space Engineers, maybe. Space Engineers Lite. Although in Space Engineers you have to run cables, so maybe not so late. I don't know.
There used to be quite a lot of logic and stuff involved.
Maybe some things are light about it, some things are complex. Because we had to run cables to get this thing powered up. You know what I mean? Well, let me check my keybinds here real quick. Controls. Key, 4-key sprint, crouch, flashlight. Anything about zooming, huh? I think you need to go reverse a little bit. I don't see it, so you might want to go reverse.
Oh, power up, power up.
You're good, you're good. You run data cable every day? Yeah, come do that in this game, man. Yeah, I don't see our landing zone, to be honest. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. So yeah, just a little reverse.
We're going backwards.
Yeah, go reverse a little bit. And you can start bringing it down and stop forward movement. You're right above it right now. Directly above it right now.
Give it time to stop.
I'm gonna turn down the music.
We're in the circle, so I'm hoping that's enough.
Yeah, it looks good to me. Bring it down nice and gently. Batteries are draining. We got 84 battery left, by the way. I didn't know there was a battery thing. Left alt to edit key bindings. Stormworks game. I don't know. We're trying out the demo. Yeah, I think it's like Space Engineers. Space Engineers Lite. Although that being said, we had to run cable, which I never had to do in Space Engineers. You know what I mean? So I think there's some things that are going to be... But yeah, I think it's like Space Engineers. I don't know yet. We just booted up the demo. We're trying it out. I don't think this is from the Stormworks dev that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good landing.
Down.
Nothing? Not good enough? Really? I guess we both have to exit fly mode, right?
Yeah. We're not close enough.
I guess not.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this force field over here? Wait, where is the, I don't even see the, building I saw a second ago. Oh.
no, I don't.
I'm confused. I guess let's power up and see what the problem is.
Oh, we've got to
Oh.
keep going.
Did it
Do you
move
want to try
on
flying?
us? I'll let you do it since you got the hang of it. Did it move on us? Or was it, because I swear it was right here.
Maybe. Oh,
Well, let me delete
entering
this.
flight mode, flight mode.
Let me delete this. This is getting in the way. Okay, I'm good.
Flight mode. Door is closing.
Unless it's a checkpoint thing.
Maybe.
This thing needs landing gears. Build cables, I think it's part of your inventory. I don't know if you need to mine for more of them, or... I'm not sure, to be honest. Dang, is it far away?
I was just too scared to put the throttle forward.
True. We gotta add more thrusters. What's the? We got two. We got a mountain coming up. What's up, Zach? The game is called Approximately Up. It's a demo. I feel like it might be like Space Engineers, sort of, kind of. I think. We're just getting into it. Don't know much about the game. You know,
So
you
we're
know
going
us,
over tonight.
we always like to try new space games out, see what's going on. Yeah, definitely got to get some altitude. Battery is at 93. Do we have solar panels on this thing?
Hope so. Leveling out.
Yeah, like Stormworks in space, maybe?
This certainly feel like that.
Yeah.
Because I think the missions are you have to go to like the different moons, like you're building.
Yeah, Stormworks and Space Act. Excuse me. That's our take at the moment. Again, we just booted up the demo, don't know much about the game. The game's called Approximately Up. It's a demo on Steam. And we were just having the discussion, John, that it might be like Stormworks in space, maybe a little Space Engineers. You know what I mean? Whoever is in the Discord call with you, aside from Coyote, is really loud. This is me and Coyote. Are you hearing things? Is it well made? Stormworks is so good. Honestly, we're 10 minutes into the game. We crash landed. We had to fix. Oops, I think you're dropping too fast, in my opinion. I think you're dropping too fast, in my opinion. Oh, nice flying. That's pretty good, pretty good.
Could try and slow us down a bit now we're approaching.
Yeah, I see the building down there.
We are still climbing, so I'm gonna try and drop that down.
There's a speedometer. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, there's nothing for height though, which is a bit.
I was just about to say I don't see any altimeter. That's the
I
right.
don't.
Okay, you're right. You're
It's
gonna
hard
be above it in just a second.
Quite hard to gauge what the up lever is doing.
Yeah, you're here. You're above it. Full brakes. Maybe there'll be some better like I don't know instrument panels we can put into this. Straight down. You couldn't get the RCS to work in this game, yeah, huh? I didn't know they had RCS. But yeah, if you like Squad, and do you like Arma at all? What's this instrument? What is this doing? Oh, I'm moving it, whatever it is.
I think that's like a artificial horizon. Is it attitude or I don't know? It's good that you can play with the screens though.
Yeah, that is cool. And obviously you have to power the systems up. Elevator pitch, that's got an up and looks like the flight controls are real basic. Up, down, left, right, forward, back. That we know of. I mean, we're just started the game. We're literally in the tutorial at the moment. Looks like you can put some instruments and some... Oh, that's our down camera. Okay, so down camera. Front camera. Oh yeah, you're looking good. You're looking good. Looking real good. Congratulations, you have completed the tutorial. Hold R to end the mission. Return to headquarters. Your current spaceship will be recycled After arrival, press M to open the manual and learn the basics required to build your new spaceship. Is there cooling and temp? There's power systems. And
Space
press
twice
M.
to activate it back. Woohoo!
Alright, so press M to enter the gates. Require
Manual.
power supply from batteries and a controller. Switch or lever, connect. Okay, copy that. Cables through frames. Use the frame quarter. Got that. 3 data inputs and 1 power. 1 lever to control lever thrusters. Ooh, wow. To control multiple thrusters with a single lever, you must split the lever's output signal using a data router 2. Connect the lever's output port to the input port of the data router 2 using data cables. Then connect each output of the data router 2 to the input of the corresponding thruster. Both thrusters can be powered by the same battery using a power router, which functions as a power junction. So it needs power and data. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Connect the battery and both thrusters to the power router via the power ports. Okay. Maneuvering the ship. To rotate your ship around all 3 axes, you need 2 maneuvering thrusters per axis. For a total of 6 maneuvering thrusters. The simplest maneuvering thruster is RCS thruster. It does not require an external battery or a data connection. Instead, it connects wirelessly to a RCS controller. Small amount of electrical power. 3 imports, 1 for each axis. Wow, okay. Wireless transmitter beeper, okay. Wow.
Wireless transmitters.
You have
Oh,
to ping
beeper,
something to
okay.
other player. You see those pings?
How'd you ping? What was that one?
F.
F.
Okay,
Bloop.
check available
Oh,
objectives in the objective log by pressing O. You'll complete objectives in any order that you like. You can even work on multiple objectives at the same time. Find the lost package and retrieve it to headquarters. To the moon, okay. Deliver ice cream freezer to the moon. Find the lost package. Find the lost package. Do you want to work on? You want to work on finding the lost package? Press M in the manual. Just like
Yeah, fine. Yeah. Lost in the snow. Find lost package in the snowy mountains. Or the first one.
Either one, right? Because I think we
Lost
could
in
do.
transit.
Yeah,
Lost
we
in
can
transit.
we can do either one. Or we do both.
Package dimensions is 1.2 by 1.2 by 1.2. Small gate. Okay. So we need to make a cargo ship.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Every planet station has 2 large lights next to the building. You can turn them on or off by pressing the last. Oh, okay. Are we in 0G now?
Base component setups are available in the manual. Press M.
I don't like this game, King. I'm not sure yet. We are just booting it up.
It's certainly interesting.
Can you turn those lights on or no? Because I can't.
Where have you gone? I can't even see where you are. Oh, there you are. You've gone exploring. Maybe they're automatic.
It says we can turn them on. I'm just more curious than anything. Really smart.
Oh, left shift to hover.
Alright,
Left shift
those lights might not work.
twice to top half the moon.
Fall damage?
Oops.
All right, time to build our box. You know how we do.
Oh, there we go. Just left click on it.
It worked? Where'd you do that at?
I think it's the button on the right at the top of the back of it.
Left click?
I'm hitting the back.
not. It's not working for me.
The
Which-
square. You look
Yeah,
at the square.
yeah, this one right on top. You mean this one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Left click. No, nothing. I do have my welder up. Or can I? do I
Oh
have-
yeah. Go empty-handed. Press the tilde key.
Oh. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Army's World, what's up, man? Time to build a box. We'll call it the box. Work lights are on. Nope. There we go. Work lights are on. How big do we need to make it?
So the cargo door needs to be the size of a small gate.
All right. So what are we doing? A frame? What do we do?
We do
A
have-
frame half. Is there? What's the foundation here? Probably a frame, right?
Where did I find the? I forgot what button it was now. Gosh, what button was it? Oh wow! Press H. You got like a full-on grid.
Oh, really? Yeah. How do I flatten this frame out? Oh, I don't know how I did that, but I did it.
Oh, okay. So one of them is we have to deliver because we've got the objective. We've got the ice cream freezer in inventory. I need to have a look at the controls here.
Okay, okay. We should shape this a little bit, in my opinion. Okay, we have a bunch of blocks, but not... I'll start throwing a frame down. You can come up. Oops.
Okay,
Oh,
it saves.
you can offset it.
It
Nice.
saves.
What's that mean?
We've got a blueprint.
Where's that at?
We've got a blueprint for that last ship.
Oh, really? Where do you see that at?
It's got all the internals. If you press B,
Oh.
and then so I can put this down. That's got all our internals in there. Has it?
You
All
can
the wires
upgrade,
are
reload
colour.
and save ships. I don't see the one we did, though.
I think. Can you see what I've just put down? I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the internal workings of it.
Wow.
That looks more complicated than it needs to be.
I say we start from scratch, in my opinion.
Yeah, but no, I had to fill that in.
Oh, now I see it. Didn't see it before.
How do I get rid of this?
Multiple by pressing G.
Okay, that's nice.
Left control plus G to select everything. You can edit multiple components at the same time by pressing G. Left control G. Weight and center by pressing H. Center of mass. Okay, interesting. Hey, what's up, D? We're building a spaceship, we think. No promises.
What have we got? Landing gear wise, have we got anything?
I was wondering about that because we need to skunk this if there is. A quick look didn't see, unless we want to make our own landing gear, like a version of it. Like we might have to do.
Yeah, could
Oh,
do.
there
It's
is
got,
landing
like-
gear.
I'll say start with the landing gear,
Yeah.
and then build frame off that.
Yeah, there you go. How do we get rid of the covering blueprint? Oh, you have
try
to.
and
Oh, you have
rotate
to.
bit by bit.
Oh, I thought it was like a. I gotcha. I see what you're saying. Interesting. This doesn't really go flesh on it. Is there a non-snapping mode? You know what we could do? Maybe we'll do something we think about this. 7. I usually like to do. I guess it depends how big the gate is. 1, 2, 1, 2, alt. Maybe that big.
Depends how much all the internals take up as well.
Oh, we got to think about internals, right? So just do the frame first before we go too crazy. So watch this. What do we have here? Full frame skewed. Maybe we shouldn't get too. Side corner. Window side. Window U-shaped. How about we do this one? 7. No? Just checked it out on Steam. They look good? Yeah, I don't know yet. We're still kind of getting into it. What do you think, how do you? No go?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what's happening.
I'll be with you in a second. I was going to make all this stuff. I did it bit by bit.
Is there a center curved? So these are corners. U-shaped curve, window curved. This one. It says corner, but huh? Huh? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Did our other one have a better window system than this? I can't remember. Oh, I guess it's about right, huh?
It's nice. We're gonna have a little cockpit area and then cargo area, or is we gonna do a big box?
Yeah, let's do it. Cockpit. We might as well try not to box it in.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a spaceship after all.
What's
Never seen a
the,
boxy spaceship.
how? And then what's the
Cool.
size of our pickup again?
It's only small. It's only like what, a meter and a bit by a meter and a bit.
How many blocks do you think? Just a block?
So-
by block?
Package dimensions is 1.2 by 1.2 by 1.2. How big is a frame?
I guess I wanted to put some landing gear better. I guess, I don't know, did I screw it up already? Like, how can I get some landing gear underneath? Oh, yeah, we can do it. Yeah, no, okay, then we don't have to worry about that. All right, so what do you think about... What's the cargo or the door size we have? We have a small gate. That's all we have.
Yeah.
Do you think that's going to be a big enough ship right there? Make a small one just to get going, or do we make it bigger?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right.
We've only got small thrusters, so it can't be too big. But we
Okay.
could put undercarriage on the outside of it. Here, do you reckon? So like, oh, you can get it underneath. You can go underneath if you wanted to. Or go on each corner.
Yeah, do your thing. Everything is boxing up. Feel free to do whatever. How do I rotate this again? I mean, the other. Oh, there we go. I don't know how I did that.
Left mouse button. Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
they'll need to turn around. We need these. How do you ping again? We need these on the inside.
We gotta flip
That's
it.
where our cables are going. Yeah.
I see. Ramp or no?
I'm afraid we might break it off. Unless we can make it extendable.
Fair enough.
Can we make an extendable ramp?
So delete the gate. And you said this needs to be on the inside. What do you think, chat?
Wow.
How do you think we're looking? Be honest now. Be honest.
Smart.
Is there any corner ones?
Looks alright to me. Just think we might. No, it might be alright. It might have to extend backwards a little bit, just depending on how much all the instrumentation takes up.
Oh, true, true,
So I'm thinking like all the controls might take up these front squares.
true. What's up, PK? We have a contract to deliver something to the moon and pick something up from around here. Actually, what are our objectives here? Find a lost
the first-
package.
Yeah.
There's a lost package in the snow. How are we going to find it? Ship's radar. So we need a radar on this thing?
Yeah.
Lost in the snow. Keep an eye on the way.
They lost in the snow.
It isn't very aerodynamic, is it? We got to fix that. We got to fix that. What kind of design do we want to do? What do we want it to emulate? It's just a big box.
We could put a nose on it.
Put a nose
We can
on
make
it.
it make a pointy nose cone.
Oh man, we got to do something.
I don't know. I'm thinking like what the cargo ships in Stars is, and what about like the
Mass 15.
caterpillar? That's a rectangle box, isn't it?
Mass 22. Mass 20. They're 50. Okay, we have to pay attention to the mass numbers. I just noticed those numbers. Oh, they had a glass floor. That might be actually better.
Okay.
Just so for navigational purposes, right?
Yeah.
Oops. Oops.
I did like the idea of of our first ship having a little bit of a glass floor, so I can see the floor coming towards us very fast.
Say it one more time.
I like the idea of having a bit of a glass floor where the seats are, so you can see how fast the ground's coming up.
Oh, good point. Good point. Okay, so let's.
Although we do have a camera we can put on. Got cameras.
Oh, that's true. Well, I like the glass door too because it's not like we can fly this, super crazy. You have a question for KSB. I'm playing the campaign currently. I'm stuck at a spot right now where I need to research, but I don't know how to get any more. Gone to the different biomes. I don't know what else to do. I'm kind of stuck with my missions. So, NMG, like, you want to, whatever science you have, like on the Kerbal Space Program, you want to load up your stuff with science, just everything, and you want to go everywhere as much as you can. You want to go low orbit, you want to shoot up to high orbit, you want to orbit, you want to go to this biome, like even just land somewhere around Kerbin. Just go all around Kerbin, high, low, left, right, everywhere, and just use science, and try to stay alive so that when you recover your vessel, the science is recovered. So really, early Kerbal is going to be a lot of science. You don't see me doing that in my streams because we've been around the moon and Minmus and Kerbin. I've done a ton of science up to that point. Help me out here as a coyote. This thing's looking terrible in my opinion. We got to shape it. All the KSB buildings are mini biomes too. Lots of science there. Yeah, science there on the pad. Science before you even launch. Science. Get your mystery goo. Get your, I forgot all the basic starting science stuff. Mystery goo. Do an EVA. Do a crew report. Like right click on your Kerbin and do an EVA report. Right click on the capsule and do a crew report. I think. EVA report, crew report. Just science reports and recover all that science. And just get as much science as you possibly can. And then you can advance the research. But go all over Kerbin, everywhere on the pad, in the water. You're just on a big science mission at the moment. Oh, yeah. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Chat, I'm going to stop building because I'm making a block here. Do the same glass, but flip it under the front glass you have now. Flip it under the front. What do you mean? You talking about the ground glass, or are you talking about the... I might just have to... It's kind of like Space Engineers. You have to kind of play with the parts. What's this do? Ooh, very nice. Oh, in the front.
I need the other one. Here we go. Is that the one?
Like this one? No, that's not the one. Oh, maybe. Like this? Is this what you want? Or can you see my blue marker, or do I have to place it for you to see it?
I think you have to place it. I can't see.
Oh, is that what you want?
Yeah, I was going to try and make a pointy-ish nose cone.
Yeah, do it. All right, you work all on the front. I'll start thinking about the cockpit area, and I'll move it around if I have to. But let me just start looking how this even works. Electronics, small gate, frame quarter with ports. Got it. Atmospheric lift fan, RCS thrusters. Atmospheric fan. We didn't put the lift fans. How many do you think we're gonna need? Oh shoot, did we build this too low to the ground? Do we have to scrap this?
I don't know, maybe. We need like a
Look at
platform or something to build on, don't we?
This is the thrust, the upper thrust. I think we have to scrap.
Oh, we could put them on the outside.
These are the... Oh, we could lift. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like lift. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I've done the ones on the airpad airfields with that. Then I didn't realize all the different areas would give me ones. Yeah, like there's biomes everywhere. Biomes everywhere. Yeah, launch them mediocre rockets. Launch them all around. Just launch everywhere and everywhere. Try not to... I think if you... maybe an in... Maybe do we do an inline thruster? Or no? Ooh. Yeah, you're just going to be on a big science like binge right now. And then when you get like to the moon, you'll get like tons of it, like high orbit, the moon's orbit. You're going to get a ton of science. So we got 4 because we need. Did they say we need 2 thrusters or 4 thrusters on each?
We need 4 for I think it said 2, didn't it? 2 for each axis.
And we have power. See, chat. This is where it gets crazy. Power and data cables. See, center of mass with the H. Oh yeah, I'll press. I forgot about H. Center of mass is that our weight 256? Or I mean 2056? Oh, cool. Whatever you're doing, and you can skunk my front windows if that's not fulfilling the vision. Because I was just throwing stuff up just to see what would happen. All right, so we need a cockpit. Let's atmospheric fans. A data meter displays the data signal from the input port. Displays. I'm just going to throw stuff down. We can move it around. Displays the data symbol from an input port. Don't know what that means. This is the large data meter. Displays the data port from a large input port. And we really only get a limited number of these.
So I think whatever data we have in for it, so if we have the there's some actionables can be used by pressing E. So we can change it to, we can make that altitude, we can make that speed, we can make that whatever we put into it. So whatever other computers we have.
Vertical
So we've got
meter
sensors.
displays the signal from. This is a vertical meter. Let me throw this down. I'm just going to throw all the instrumentation down until we figure this out. A vertical meter. Is there a zoom button, do you know?
Let's check the controls.
An arc meter. Don't know what that means. How would you compare this to KSP? This is going to be more compared to Space Engineers or Stormworks. So it's probably, you're probably not going to compare this one to KSP. KSP is like on a league of its own. It's its own little beast. I mean, it shares some similarity. We're building a spaceship, but I don't know that this is going to have full Newtonian physics. Like Kerbal's big on Newtonian, right? Power usage. I'm just throwing this stuff down. Power generation.
We can select everything. So if you press G,
okay, press G.
You can move stuff.
What do you mean?
So if you press G, and then you can use your right mouse button to select everything you want, and then you can edit.
So press G, use the right mouse button to oh, I see. And then what kind of edit would we do for this?
It depends if you want to like lift it up or you move stuff around. You wouldn't have to like
nice.
demolish.
Got it. Simple rockets, yeah. Simple rockets would be one thing. Data cable. This one's Chad. This game's a little complex. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's good though. I'm having a good time with it.
I don't see a zoom.
Yeah, my camera's busted. Yeah, I'm all washed out of my camera, right? And organize the storage. You know how we do, lady. It looks fine on Twitch, but on TikTok it is all fuzzy. Oh well, I don't know. I can't. Level horizontal. Okay, we're definitely going to need the level. Interesting. Level horizontal. Man, there's so many things here. Level horizontal, lever vertical. Okay, fair enough. Level horizontal, level vertical. Level horizontal, level vertical. Level horizontal. So we would want to put this one like this.
Oops.
Glowing. Yeah, it's all jacked up.
Mm,
All the nice background removal ones skunk your GPU. It's like running a video game. So you try to use these lightweight ones, and they are not very, I don't know, optimized. Lever horizontal, level vertical, joystick vertical, which is going to be different. Joystick vertical, lever and joystick is going to be lever joystick horizontal. No. Joystick 2D, interesting. Do we need a 2D joystick? 3D. We'll just leave that there.
It depends how you want to control it. Because it did say we could do it all via one, didn't we? If we just put the inputs in and how we needed it, or we can try and make it like how the original one was with 3 different
Switch, data hub,
controls.
Logic value, logic gates. Oh, this is gonna be, chat. This is gonna be. If you're into like very technical games, like I don't even know what all the stuff mean. Logic gate XOR, simple threshold, joystick splitter, remapper. Oh, this is gonna be for all you like first test flight, are you? This is interesting. This is going to be interesting. This is good. I said Space Engineers Light, but Space Engineers doesn't even have this level of like internal wiring. Here's a camera. Measure the difference in degrees between the. Okay, so we might want that. Remapper. And or NOR gates. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening. Some of you guys know about this stuff. Easy. Trajectory, curvature meter, velocity meter. Small disposable battery. Radar. So we definitely need a radar because they were talking about to even find the thing we're looking for, we're going to need radar. So we got radar down. Oh, this is this is all right. RDCS controller. A monitor, cameras, small toggleable lights. Okay. I've never played Stormworks, but I feel like, from what the little that I know about Stormworks, pitch plus. The simplest moving thrust is RCS thruster. We might want to start with RCS just to get used to it. Wireless. Here's wireless transmitters. Beeper. Oh, a beeper to estimate your height above the ground. This
Unless we got like a low altitude warning.
Yeah, yeah. Do we have to save return a game annually? Just making sure we didn't have a save feature that we're missing.
I think the if you press B, it auto saves the blueprint.
Oh, good.
So we could plop this down again if all went wrong. Or we can save it. We can also save when we want. So we can save before we make a big decision. Right.
It's the curb appeal.
Look at all this stuff. Right, okay. Okay. So, I'm thinking, let's pick what controls we want.
Yeah, I just threw him out there to look at him, see what our options. I even throw out all of them at all. There's about half of them.
Yeah, they're all. Oh, we don't have that.
Oh no!
Whoa.
My what? Because it
Not too heavy.
Was it not welded?
Oh, no, it's done.
How do we? Is there an undo button? Tell me there's an undo button. Oh, what happened?
No. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me try that again. So that's oh. That's
Oh
fine,
my
man.
word.
But if you exit, it'll put it back. Oh, that's a good grace maneuver that he put. I'm glad he put that in the game. Whoever this person is.
How'd you do that?
Hold R,
Oh.
but bring it back.
Okay.
If
Okay. Should we?
I don't know if
Should
we
we
want.
hold this on?
Well, let me see if a welding is even going to hold it. Yeah, what's happening there with the middle? Why aren't these holding on? Oh, because it's not welded on the inside. So watch. Hold on.
Okay.
Maybe I might have to do this. Oops, my bad. Before we get too deep into it, let me make sure we're not. Do we have to weld? That would make sense to me, to be honest. Nah, the whole thing goes down. Why is that?
Is all that stuff on it too heavy?
We get an idea of all that is.
Or is it because we can't? Do we have to weld as we go? So we have to go on the inside of it?
Yeah, let me just weld the whole thing and see what happens.
Because how do we? Because these top windows aren't staying on there, but maybe it's because they need a support on top.
Build a frame around to hold it in place. A frame. Well, like we did now, right? We're like just welding it. Is that just the answer? Oops. We wanted the glass floored because it helps us with landing. Now let's see. Oh, it drops out. What the heck? Build a frame around. We have. What do you mean? Frame. A frame window around the edges. Okay, so you're telling me. You're telling me we have to do something like. Or no. Is that not what you're saying? Oh, window. No, that's a window side. Window corner, window. How about these guys? You talking about these guys? Oh boy. How about like that? Is that what you mean? Oops. Dang. Nope. How did they do it on the other one? Do you remember? See if that holds the metal part of the window frame. Needs welding, maybe. Okay, yeah, there isn't. That isn't welded there. So what if we welded that? Everything's welded.
I'll be missing something because these windows keep falling off as well. Like,
Like those,
I wonder if
these
there's
ones,
any.
right?
Yeah, the top ones. So we're not actually putting anything down. We're just balancing stuff. So how do we make it that it's like bolted on? Is there a
That
tool
is
for it? I wonder.
weird. Yeah, that is weird. Or
Mm.
were the windows that we were using boxed in? They might have been. Maybe they were these guys. Maybe I see. I can't remember what we were using. Maybe they were framed the whole way, which kind of makes sense, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, there you go. See?
Or the framed ones.
Yeah. I don't know why those are falling. So something like I don't remember it being so thick, was it? It might have been. I don't know. I guess we just need to center.
Do what
we just-
works. It works.
We just need to center, right? Yeah. Well, let me try it now that these are framed up. What happens if we do this? Yeah, those are dropping. Those are dropping for sure. I just don't remember being so thick, but it might have been. Now, bam. There you go. There it is.
In there. I suppose that if we put that other window on top, we can build it around it so it should stay in. Because obviously we need to build top.
What do you mean?
So if we put the other windows on the top of this, then because we need to build like a roof and that, so hopefully that should keep it in.
Oh, like enclose, yeah, enclose it. Sounds good.
And then if I might need to move those windows up, because I'm thinking if we build like a console for our instruments.
Oh yeah, that makes sense to me. But then let me throw the seat down just so we could see it. We can move it however we want.
And then I'll put a triangle one down. Smaller one.
Looking good, Army, right? I guess we have to make it bigger one way or the other, huh?
at some point. I can't fit anything in there to fill that gap, unfortunately.
What do we extend the front or the back? Or is this the right size?
I mean, this will work. The
So-
like for example, if you go into your inventory,
Oh.
go into objectives,
Mhm.
and then the ice cream box that we've got is actually, and it's that big.
Okay.
So
Glass,
Yeah.
touch, glass, and metal, touch, metal. Put those little ones around the edge. Glass, touch, glass, metal, touch, metal. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. But well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Glass, touch, glass, metal, touch, metal. All right, I'm not sure. I'm still wrapping my brain
So-
here.
So if it's like that, then we can have those windows. It's just that those frames will have to touch the metal bit. You can't have the glass. So you can have glass all the way around, but then the edge bits need to touch where those white frames are, and the glass needs to touch metal.
Touch needs to touch metal. Gotcha. What if we did something like the engines on the outside? That would look kind of cool, right? Maybe shape it inside here.
Yeah, well, if we build up the fuselage and have like the walls inside, then we can have engines mounted in the middle, either side.
In the middle.
You can make some like nacelles for it, either side.
That sounds good to me.
So I'm thinking, if it's like Space Engineers, if we put an engine in this gap here, it's going to damage this back thruster.
So maybe we put like higher.
Yeah, so like in the midpoint. Depends what engine. Yeah, atmospheric fan, atmospheric thruster. What's the difference? Rise thruster.
Some of the glass panels are used to go around the edge. All right, so let's. Well, are we agreeing on this blueprint, or do we need to expand more? Like how you want to?
I think it'll be okay.
I'm game either way, man. Like we could do this, or no. You have a better design on
Yeah.
it, so at any point,
No, that
at
works.
any
Mhm.
point, say, whoa. Chad, we're not going to make it too big for our first one, right? Trying to keep it real.
Gotta be conscious of weight as well, haven't we? Really.
Oh, interesting. Okay, we lost some. We lost something.
Oh,
somewhere.
in fact, before we start that, those we've got those frames that allow cables to pass through,
Oh, right.
because we've got
Yeah.
the cables and the thrusters on the outside, haven't we?
Yeah.
So unless we encompass them,
Yeah, maybe we just shell it, and before we weld it, we wire it. Maybe we get the frame and look at it, take a look at it.
so I think to be easier, why not do a round thrusters?
Yeah, whatever you think.
Gonna make it look more boxy, but
Inline it. Blocks on sides, not yeah. We're skunking that initial design. What I might do.
we got a big triangle one that we can fill that gap with. Doesn't look like it.
All right, I'm digging it, chat. We're getting it. We're starting to. It's starting to come into fruition. Fine.
Why doesn't that want to fit on there?
What's the design ideas? Any reference? 650. Really, the unfortunate thing about my designs when we build bases and we build ships is they always turn out into a block in boxes. So really the design ethos at this point is just to not make it a box. If we can do that, then I've succeeded in my mission. You're looking at a non-creative builder. I don't know, my last build on Once Human wasn't too shabby. Nah, it's cool, but it's not functional, right? Well, we'll see. I guess we'll leave it. Maybe we keep the curve. I guess I was about to say maybe we lose the curve, but we do need to shape this. Star Wars Death Star, not a box, but a sphere, right? We're just anything that makes it not look like a box.
Easier said than done, really. Everything other than a box.
Exactly. They end up being boxes, chat. They end up being boxes. What can I say? So you're telling me if I hit G and I do that, I can copy?
Yeah.
And then how do I copy? Oh, okay. Press confirm placement to delete, to revert, to move, to C to place and duplicate components. Oh, I press C. Oh, there it is.
Let's see how this works, man, because I'm just gonna have to extend it out even more.
What's it rotate horizontally? To move horizontal, left mouse button. To move left mouse button to move horizontally. Pull it. There we go. Right there. There. So it's telling. Oh, the red is telling me I have problems, right? Oh, so the red is saying it's not going to like this much.
Oh.
Let's go into fly mode.
Or maybe if we build around it. Maybe if we just build our supports around it, and hopefully.
650 should come in and help us, man. Come in here and help us. So that's not going to do it, huh?
Oh.
Hmm. Let's press R. Press R for a second. Some components exceeded their limits. Oh, it's telling us something here.
Did limits? What, weight limit?
Delete. Okay. I don't know. Huh. Maybe we can't have that much glass? I don't know. Oops. You see the metal parts of the glass panel. Yeah. Yeah, down here, like down here and around here, the metal parts, but not up here. Uh-oh. Around the
I think
whole
what-
window?
Yeah, you see. So those like beams across the windows, those are going to need to touch the metal bits. So we're going to have like these windows again. So if
I see. So what are these pure window panels for then? They're pure window.
so those can probably go on the inside, but then these bits with those beams across need to go on the outside. So those beams should touch the metal frame.
I see. So yeah, okay. All right, let me. So we got to get rid of these guys. What you're saying?
So if you look on the look at these ones across here. So if we turned these windows so that this white part was faced on the outside, then they would attach to the metal frames that we put here between the thrusters.
Gotcha. Okay, so if I'm understanding you, watch this. Bear with me. We're gonna go. No, that's not it. So they have to have metal on two sides like these guys. So 6 has metal on two sides. Like this. Is that, am I following your train of thought or no? Oops. I think they don't want, they're not letting us do enough, or they're saying too many windows. Oh, you can only have so many windows. Got it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll take the middle ones out. Then we'll have to do cameras.
these are covered. So let me let's delete these windows because we're not really. Or maybe we back everything up. I don't know. Because it was helpful when you were navigating. It was helpful for you or for me to.
Yeah, but maybe just have a row in front of the chairs, just so you can look down from the chair and see the ground.
Just one row. Gotcha.
We wouldn't need it all the way back. We just need it directly below us.
All right. So just two rows of windows or just one row? We'll do
Yeah.
2 rows. We'll do 2 rows, and then I'll. Because they're putting a window limit on us pretty hardcore. And then we can just do bam, 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 bam. And then we can do
Do you know what kind of ship we're making? You know what it looks like?
what's that?
Oh damn, what's it called? What's that little shuttle in Star Citizen?
The Argo?
No, well, kind of like an Argo. I was thinking more like, what's it called? Gosh, I can't remember the name of it now. The little, in the Carrack.
Oh, the Pisces.
Pisces, yeah. Little Pisces.
She's holding. I think unless you want, I think for aesthetics, we should let the engine stay out. Or are you trying to expand it wider? Is it
We
not
could.
as-
I'm just thinking because the cabling that we need for them on the outside here, we're gonna have to make sure we couldn't. This cable's gonna have to go through our frame, our bulkhead here.
So even if we did like one more, just as kind of like, even if we went like this, and if you hate that,
We haven't. That'll be fine. I'm just saying, if we can have to have like a frame with ports to fit in, so we can actually channel our cables through to the outside.
Yeah, yeah,
So-
oh, yeah. We definitely need those, right?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Atmospheric lift. Although they were saying use Should we even not even use atmospheric? Is that going to be too much?
Oh, it's the only ones we've got atmospheric at the moment.
What do you think about that? Is that cool or no?
Yeah. Kind of looks like
You're
a
making the
mini
space
Valkyrie.
station? The name of the game is called Approximately Up. It's a demo on Steam, and we're just getting into it, right? And so I don't have much information for you, other than it's probably like Space Engineers, maybe Stormworks. Does that look silly or no? So it's on Steam. It's a demo on Steam. It's not released yet. And we're just trying to figure the game out, to be honest. That looks kind of cool, right? With the outside thrusters, or no? Get rid of them.
Yeah, I think so.
One on the out. That has two on the out. So what's one on the outs? So I think we have. Is it this? Wait. Am I screwing it up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I'm screwing it up. I don't know.
No, that's right. I think we deleted. I think we got rid of some windows here, which was making it.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one goes. So we're supposed to go. I see what you're saying. We're going minimal. I guess we're going minimalism, maybe. 6. Man, that's the wrong one. Oh, the Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, we were doing that earlier. This one's a different game. Okay, clearly I have the wrong one. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Chad, that's turning into something. That's turning into something. Do you think it needs to go 3 high if it'll let us? Or no? There is a window limit. They really don't want you to have too many windows. Big window limit here. Huh? Too much? Ooh, what was that? Probably too much, right, chat? Send a friend request. I should put my Steam code or my Steam on my website. How would I? So, are you on Discord? 3's a little much. Yeah, that's my Discord right there. Send me a DM. Yeah, that's a little too much in my opinion. I think we're trying to keep it minimal anyway, right? Oh yeah, what are you doing? That looks good, or something. I guess we shouldn't weld everything until we know where all the wires are going, right? If those are covering, I'm going to take those off and take those windows off. Because this is being covered up by seats anyway. Now we have a third coming. We might need a third seat. Maybe in the back right here.
See, should put it on there. Should put it on a pedestal in the middle.
Should we? Not a bad idea.
Yeah, why not? We might need to extend this back a bit now.
It's just this. If you message me here, DJ Soto 7.
Yay.
Do we need to go back a little bit, or try to keep it minimalism? We might need to go back a little bit, huh?
Not too many seats.
We have,
Very
a
loud
third, we, have
two-seat.
we have a third coming. We're going to need to either back this up or, I don't know, how are we going to get the cargo?
I think it's above the limits. I think we're only allowed 2 seats.
Oh, you can only have 2 seats. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Someone's going to have to
Maybe.
stand.
Maybe until we get a third to join us, maybe I'll allow another seat.
All right. What do you... I'm going to start working on maybe your instrumentation. So what do you want?
Altimeter and speed.
Horizontal level... joystick. How many instruments did you have on the first ship?
I think I only had speed.
And that speed was a lever, right? You had 2 levers.
Yeah, I had the up one, which was a 2D lever. Had forward and back, which is a 2D lever, and movement, which is a 4D. But I think we've only got 2D ones.
Lever vertical, lever horizontal. Level horizontal. This game is called Approximately Up. It's kind of like Stormworks meets Space Engineers meets... Yeah. Stormworks in space, maybe? I don't see anything. I don't see... I don't know if you sent it to the right one. I don't see anything on Discord. DJ SOT with the number 7. DJ Soto 7. Horizontal. Excuse me. Wait, hold on. Vertical. Oops. How do you move these? Left, right, up and down. We gotta flip that. Okay. Does it mess you up when I go into a mode?
It just means I can't put anything down. But doesn't matter.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. 7, just the number 7. Just the one number.
I think these are gonna have to go like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's the wrong way around.
Now, you also had a. So you had forward and back. Did you have a joystick?
Yeah, I had a joystick. I'm not sure we've got a joystick.
Yeah, so we have. Let's do the 3D
Uh,
joystick. You want to try the
yeah,
3D
yeah.
out?
3D.
So you can go down, up, left, and right. It's like one.
It's a pitch roll in your, yeah.
Yeah, pitch. What if we get a little? We can get a little spicy. Unless you want. Do you want to separate the joysticks? Huh?
I was thinking, how do you do roll on it?
Roll. That's a good question.
So I can only move 2. Ah, okay. If you click on it and use your arrow directional keys, you can do it that way. Okay. Ooh. Is that your? Yeah. We'll stick with that. See how that goes on the test flight.
All right, back. Sorry.
Um,
Just checking something out.
What about batteries? We're going to stick our batteries down in opposite our engines.
Small disposable. Is that all we have? Just the small ones for now,
Yeah.
until we unlock some other things.
Yeah. We're going to have one for each. Oh, we're going to have to power our engines as well.
What if we
So
can we
what-
just stick them on top? I mean, we have 6 batteries. Does the battery the battery is not considered airtight, right? So we'd have to. Yeah, then you have to connect it, right? So
Yeah.
we could do a battery. So my thought is, if we're doing, oh, this is going to block it, right? So we can't do that because that's going to block it. So what you were saying is we need.
I just want to see if there's trying to see if there's anything we can use to split the power, so we don't have to use. Unless I don't know, do we have to use a battery for each engine we put in? Looks like we're gonna have to.
There is a power router. So there's a hope for
There is a
connecting
power.
multiple
Yeah.
power router.
It depends how fast these deplete. Then 4,000 capacity. How much these? Power consumption 8 per second. I'll do some math.
Can we turn off the grid, or does it have to be grid?
We're allowed 8 batteries, and the lift fans we've got at the moment, each one uses 4 power a second. So how many? And then the fans.
Power
use 8, so we've got
capacity.
enough.
Power capacity 4,000. Are you talking about the atmospheric lift?
Yeah, so each battery has 4,000, and then we're going to have 4 thrusters. That's 16. That's another 16. So we're going to be using 32 power a second.
32 power a second with 4,000. Is there any regeneration?
I don't see any. So that gives us what 125 seconds in the air
Oh, really? So
So, but that with one battery, that would give us 125 seconds. We're allowed up to 8 batteries. But then it's weight.
125 seconds of the year for one battery times 8 is. They did mention.
1,000 seconds.
Where's that manual? You need maneuvering thrusters per axis. They did recommend the simplest maneuver is the RCS thruster. Maybe we go RCS until we what is the unlock going to give us? So if we go to O, small electric thruster, seat, power routers, medium disposable batteries, we get 2 of those. So we get stuff for Lost in the Snow. Lost in Transit gives us 2 more batteries. So we're going to get batteries and routers and power blocks. I wonder if we focus on just RCS thrusters at first.
It depends how efficient they are.
4 per second. Where's the RCS at?
That's just for us to rotate.
Because the atmospheric thruster is 11 per second, and didn't they say we need 2 on each side? Or
Yeah.
just for the RCS thruster?
I think that was the RCS. Maneuvering spaceships. To rotate your spaceship around all 3 axes, you need 2 maneuvering thrusters per axis. Yeah.
Any thruster needs 2, or just the RCS?
RCS.
So
you need 2 maneuvering thrusters per axis. And it says the simplest maneuvering thruster is the RCS thruster. So we're going to need them anyway because we're going to need pitch and roll. So RCS will be for pitch and roll, and then we'll have 2 engines for our forward and reverse, and then these 4 lifts for our up and down.
Okay. And then if we're just idle, will it recharge?
Unknown. I think so. That's what the others did. But I'm not sure if it had any recharging or anything. I'm not sure. Okay, so we're gonna have to put some batteries down here anyway. But I'm thinking 8 batteries. We may as well use 1 for each.
It's too big. I'm going to take that off. We have maybe we have to use this. So what we do is we'll remove that, put that there. Move that, put that there. Okay, we're starting to run out of space here. We don't have to weld everything, right? Particularly internally.
And that's just the externals. As long as some of it is, so we don't get sucked out.
So I probably should have welded the floor underneath all this stuff. I guess I forgot to weld all that. Oh, dang. Look at this. Dang. You see this, Coyote?
Oh,
I know, right? You're lagging pretty bad in the UK? Are you lagging? Coyote's in the UK. Are you lagging right
I'm
now?
doing alright. No, I'm alright.
Alright, so I screwed. Let me weld this up here. What if I start welding up the front? We can always unweld it, I guess. Yo, that's pretty cool. I like that. And we can't raise this whole thing up, can we? Just a little bit? Oh yeah, we can with the G thing, right?
I think maybe.
Let me try. I don't think I got everything. Let me try it again. How do I get out of here? G? There we go. I'm going to move it up so we can work underneath it. You still lagging? I mean, it might be a UK thing for sure. $650. You want to help me do the Coyote's doing all the wiring. Maybe you can help me do the cockpit with all the thruster. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I was planning on something like this. We just need something basic. I don't think we're going too ham at the moment. I think we're just going to go 1, 2. I wonder if we can make multiple ships. Is that a thing? Horizontal. Horizontal. Wait. Let's put that one right there. Horizontal. Vertical. Vertical. Is there a way in KSP to use 2 radio servers on 1 booster, 2 radials? You mean like one on each side, right? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what I'm doing here, so anybody feel free to chime in. What I do want to do is... Now, will they let us put another seat now that someone else is here?
Maybe.
Nope.
Nope.
Refuse, they refuse. For better holding strength. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do that. I don't see why not. Unless I'm picturing what you're asking wrong. I feel like 450 knows what they're doing. Maybe you should just redesign our front for us. $450, you're in charge of us. Oh, we lost. Okay, too many windows. That's what the red means. We can't have it that many windows.
Okay. Or is it counting those ones that he's put up over there?
Yeah, probably still leading maybe. But I think we're just sketching stuff out anyway. Okay, now you want large diameter, large data, horizontal meter is what? That's going to be like altitude, right? No, horizontal meter. What kind of reading is horizontal meter? I don't get that. Vertical meter, that's definitely something we want to do. And we might want to put that. I thought I could stick it in here. Yeah. Horizontal meter. What's this game about, Julian? I think it's going to be something along the lines of Stormworks in Space or Space Engineers Late. Yeah, you're in charge of overall design 450, 650. Coyote's in charge of wiring, electrical, power systems, and Soto is going to work on the cockpit. So feel free to delete all this stuff over here. I think we're trying to keep it at this footprint just to make it small and not heavy. But if we need to extend it, we need to extend it, you know what I mean? Is it the graphics settings? We can make it ultra? I think I got an altimeter for you, I believe. Arc meter. What's the arc meter for? 90 to... I don't know what that is for.
Attitude.
Attitude, yeah. This is going to be your speed. Power usage, power generation. Constant. So this is going to be your speedometer, I think. Oh yeah, that's helpful. Give me 1 second. There we go. The ad pops up. Oh yeah. I've been trying to work on those ads. Try to cut out some of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I'm understanding your question correctly, yeah, that should hold. Like the you can put the radials anywhere, really, for different various reasons. So is that the minimum that we need? You need a speedometer and an altimeter for now. We can always figure out the rest later. The aliens were sent to deep space. I don't know. They're still flying, man. They're still flying. It's gonna be a nice little snub ship, in my opinion. You need help with wiring? You good? I mean, it's beyond me. That's why I'm letting you do it.
I think doing all right.
Yeah, you're in charge of overall design. Although Coyote is probably going to need some through ports to the different engines. If that makes sense. You still played Star Citizen? No, but you know, a lot of people asked me that today. Maybe that's a sign.
There's a big new
What's that?
Big new update dropped last week.
Is that what people were mentioning? I had a lot of people mention
doing crafting now.
That's crazy. How's it playing, J King? You know, honestly, I'm a big fan of the game. I'm a big believer. I do have a lot of money in that game, more than anything. And I'm not usually I don't do stuff like that, like Kickstart. You know, what I have a lot of money in Star Citizen. I'm a big believer, but I do get frustrated playing it when it's just so buggy. You know what I mean? Are you thinking of trying to? You're never playing it. It's gonna be, if they can get all the bugs out and wrap that. It's gonna be one of the greatest games of all time. It is an amazing experience. It's just a heck of buggy right now, or at least it has been historically. It's an amazing game. Don't. Hey, what's up, Army? What's good, man? I'll stop working on the. So we do want. Oh, by the way, we do want windows here though, because in the tutorial we needed to look down over the point we were flying, at least in front of the seats to look down, like right here. It doesn't have to be full. Oh, ooh, okay. I see what you're doing. I see. Let the man cook, chat. Chat, let the man cook. Or woman. Sorry, didn't mean to, whatever. Man, let the man cook. Let him cook, chat. Coyote, as far as I can tell, I think I have the basics. I mean, I'm sure there's much more we can throw in here, but I think we have the basics of flight. And I have a couple monitors for you as well.
Need to hook them up to something.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some cameras going underneath.
Nice cameras, yeah.
Casey, what up? Honey, what up? Thank you for the gifts, guys. Casey, I'm trying to get Coyote into Gray Zone. Probably won't take too much to convince him. Coyote likes to try. What's that?
I've been following along on your stream, so I'm intrigued. It's piqued my interest. I might be able to indulge myself in it.
Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. We were doing some PvP yesterday. It's kind of cool.
By the way, because I know we were talking about it while I've been away. I've been playing Crimson Desert rather.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic game.
Oh yeah, it looks good. I don't care what anybody says. It looks fantastic.
It's a great game. Yeah.
Which way is the camera? Is this camera? Need to move the landing gear down one block. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea.
Oh yeah, love it.
Hey,
we should have it really.
650. You want to work? You want to work on that landing gear for us whenever you're done shaping up stuff? Yo, 650 builds in games. You can tell. Look at that shaping. This thing's gonna look sexy after.
I think the vertical thrusters are hooked up to batteries, so we've got 4 more batteries to spare.
More power to you. This is definitely more. Chat, in my opinion, Strix is also a unit, has no issues playing U.S. servers. Oh yeah, oh good. You haven't played? I haven't played. I've never played Gray Zone. I like it a lot. I think it's a fantastic game. I like those persistent open world games. Like anything that's persistent, that feels lived in, right? And no extraction shooter feels lived in. Like everything's all instant based, right? So it's not a bad thing that they are. But I didn't realize Gray Zone had an MMO-esque, MMO-like vibe to it. So that's why I'm a big fan of Gray Zone. It's very MMO-esque. Where is this going to go? I don't know. Because it needs... how's the power block work? Because we might need a power block for the camera. Have you done any missions
It's
in this
just,
in this game? We're working on our first mission, and we're building from scratch. Yeah, Army. Let him cook, Army. Well, here, let me 650. I'm going to put this down. We're going to need a camera facing downward. And you can move that. And do we need one? Where do we need one pointing forward or backwards, or really we just need the down one, right? Let's just do one camera for now, unless there's a reason to do more than one. Pawnee, have you played this game? Pawnee, just to get started, is this enough? Is this enough paneling or instrumentation? I'm assuming we can use this for speed, and we can use this for altimeter. Jeff, thanks for the gifts, man. Appreciate that. I'm assuming that's what we can do.
We got a height computer.
Well,
From the gauges height.
I think so.
We've got a speed one.
I think I have speed and height.
So we've got a velocity meter that we connect up to our speed
Velocity.
instrument. Have we got a height one?
Yeah, this one right here that I'm looking at. I think that's what that's for. So I'm assuming this one is for your speed, and I'm assuming this one is for your height. Is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, but we're going to need something for the data to transmit to those. So like for the speed one, we've got a velocity meter that we can bolt to the front,
So we need to do all
and
that.
then the data from that has to go to that instrument for it to be read. See what I mean?
Yeah. So I'll throw it down, but I don't know where it can go anywhere, right? Or
The velocity meter can't have any obstacles in front of it, so I think it's got to go on top. Oh, it's got to be on the outside.
oh, it's like
on the map.
it's like an external. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's an external thing.
Yeah, so that's going to measure our speed.
Wow,
Then we have to send the
okay.
data to the instrumentation. So we're going to need
Wow.
a cable going from that into the back of all these computers.
Wow.
So we're going to need a lot more kind of so we're going to have to run the cables through these blocks.
I think okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. So maybe we'll hold off on that until we get the shell made. Because I just threw it up here though. 650. I think the landing gears are. They are just what they are, like little dampeners. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So a velocity meter, and data meter, large data meter, horizontal meter. Do we need a horizontal meter? I don't think so. Do we?
I don't think so. Let's give up more space, maybe.
Or is that measuring your left and right? Or can we just vertical meter?
I think.
Hold on, I'll pull it out just in case.
Is it going to be measuring horizontal speed?
Just in case.
Or
Maybe
angle.
you're. I don't know. I'll throw it down there. Any chance you have a referral code before I create an account for Stars? Jay, thanks for asking, man. Yes. That'd be amazing. For selfish reasons. I get like free ships. And I got a lot. So it'd be amazing. DJSoto.com. There's a link on my TikTok profile. It has all my referral codes there. Should have my Star Citizen one. Yeah. I've almost maxed out all the referrals except for the big one. So it's weird. Like you get a referral like every 25, and then 40, and then 55, and then 70. You get a bunch along the way. I don't know. There might even be like every 10. And then when you get to 100, you don't get the next one until like 2,000. So I have like, I'm probably have over 100 referrals. So I probably got everything I could. And then it jumps to 2,000 referrals. And that's going to be the big, I don't even know what they're offering now. It used to be the Javelin. I don't think it's that anymore. Meter. The 90 arc meter. Don't get that. 270 arc meter. Get that. Power usage. Power usage. Inclinometer measures the difference in degrees. Inclinometer. If that's going to be trajectory curve. Wow. Wait, is there Newtonian physics in this game?
It must be.
What would
Especially
be the
for phase-
trajectory curvature meter be for?
Landing on planets, escaping planets.
Yeah. Is this what is this one? What's that? They're going to have Newtonian physics. Oh, I love that, man. I'm a big fan of these games coming out now that have Newtonians. What? Hey, what's an inclinometer? Inclinometer measures the difference in degrees between the component's down direction and the gravity direction. That's not going to be altitude, right?
No.
Okay.
It's more.
Oh, we forgot.
Taken.
I forgot the radar system, which I might put right about here. Oops. Radar system right there. Uh-oh, let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Dang, I know 50 builds in games. Yo, Ben, what's up, man? Stand aside. Let the man cook. Radar is upside down? My bad. Is it? Where does the button go?
Top left.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Looks silly to me. Button on top. Gotcha.
You know what I'm thinking, DJ?
Hmm?
I'm thinking. Oh, that's too big. 1 second. Check this out. Tell me what you think.
You got it, Jay. You're getting into the Star Citizen, dude. That's exciting, man. That's good stuff. Like I said, it's a fantastic game when it's working. I like. Keep cooking.
Thinking.
Keep cooking.
And then you see your instruments here. The two in the middle.
Yep.
Can we mount them at an angle
I like.
on those?
Maybe even the radar. Does it let you rotate it? It doesn't. It's kind of... Unless we can turn off the snappiness. I'll try, but it doesn't seem like it's going to let me. So let's take the velocimeter. No.
Oh, maybe you can't. It's a shame.
Each panel, yeah.
It can only be upright.
Yeah, I hope you have a bug-free experience. A lot of people I talk to have bug freaks. Well, bug-ish, not completely bug-free. Less bugs than others. Like Really depends. Yeah, I don't think I can unless I'm missing something about placement.
No, it seems to only snap, doesn't it? You can only put it.
Yeah, it's only the.
Is there an option to turn off the snap?
Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ooh, I like. Oops. I think it looks good to me. Chat, what do you think? Landing gear looks good? That looks solid. Or does it need to be a little wider? It might need to be go wider.
I think
Yeah.
before we
I don't know. I still like it either way.
do
Try
too
holding
much of the frame, I think we should start connecting things up, because otherwise we're going to have to figure out how to. We need to figure out where we put these junction boxes, because we need power and data going to the outside.
Yeah, control doesn't work either. Shift. No, it doesn't work. Is that where you meant Coyote? Yeah, yeah, Star Citizen. Yes, indeed. We won many adventures in Star Citizen. Yeah, it doesn't work, Bear, for some reason. Gonna do that April 9th through 20th. Yeah. The free fly? So yeah, definitely do it. That's when it tends to be buggy though. Like on the free fly events, like all the veteran Star Citizen, we kind of groan for the free flies because it smashes the server up, gets a little more buggier. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't do it by any means. That doesn't mean you shouldn't do it.
It has been getting better lately. It's not been that bad.
Well, how about we wire everything up first? Take a very short flight spin, and then we 650 shell this thing up, and we can help them weld.
Yeah, I definitely think we should. Definitely think we should wire up, because we're going to have to go to the outside.
Ooh,
How about we put them flat there instead?
I like it. Okay, move horizontally. Left mouse button. There we go. Oh. I can do everything, right? If I hold G down. G. G escape. G. We'll just do that.
We've seen you can adjust the height of the chairs.
Ooh.
That feature.
Oh, shoot. A few quality of life things. No, I'm just gonna go into. Oh, those don't like that. That's good to know beforehand. So they want to be flat?
No, maybe so, yeah.
Or maybe can we put something behind them?
Yeah, you can put a frame behind them.
Downward facing thrusters out one block? Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, push the thrusters out. Do what you gotta do. What do we need to do here? We need
How about swap them round so have the controls further back and then put these flat on the bit sticking out.
you can still reach them?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try Oh, yeah, that'll work. Rotate vertically, rotate horizontally, move vertically. Why do we need the left or right one? We don't. I don't think we need that one. But
No, we don't need left and right.
We do need, I think, this speedometer thing, right? Oops. Is that the basics? We haven't done a thruster test yet. No.
I'm going to change the controls a little bit. That's all wrong. Because I think we need these ones.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, can we do a thruster test right now? Just the up and down? Not yet. No, we have to
It's
wire
got
it.
it needs data going to them.
Gotcha.
We've got power at the moment, but we need data going to the up and down one. Can you label these?
Up, down. So what a thrust? Don't you want levers to hold speed, or do you like it like this?
Oh yeah, this is the one that doesn't centralize. The one that stays there. I'll put the wrong one down. My bad.
No worries. Depends where you want speed, and how about we move? Looks like we need data run. And where's the data running to all these controls?
The data for the vertical thrust will need to go to the up control, up down control. So just remove that one and that. And then for the up control, I think it's going to be that one, is it? Oops. That's what we had for up control.
But yeah, you can move out the thrusters if you want. I mean, we haven't done the RCS yet. To control multiple, you must split the out lever opportunities and data to connect the data router 2. It might be, do they need an intake? Or do they just operate? Data. So we have 4, so hear me out. I'm just trying to learn the game, so you can move this if you want. This is going to be... We might have to remove the front window. Do you, hey, 650, can you, I think you can just remove the front window, like, without destroying it. Can you remove that for us? Because I think we're going to need to get back here and wire all this up. So data-wise, we put 4 thrusters into this, right? And then into the... Oh, I don't even know anymore. Yeah. The data thruster from...
Yeah, so we're going to need a junction box, essentially. So we need all the data. We need data lines going from each thruster into these boxes. And then from those boxes, we need it into a junction box. So we have one output going into the up-down control. Because that one control is going to control all 4 thrusters.
How'd you put the names on there?
on the little slanted bit if you press E. There's a set edit.
Ah. So, just so I can learn the game, what we're doing is you take 2 of these thrusters data, goes into a junction, and then we take the 1 into forward, backward, but there's only 1. So we do 4 of the... We could use this 4 splitter, right? See this 4 splitter right here? We
Yeah.
put all 4 thrusters into here. And that goes into forward and backward. No, that doesn't sound right? Or no, the up and down, up and down.
Up and down, yeah. All 4 need to go into that 1, so that controls all 4 thrusters at the same time.
So then the question is, that's for up. What about down?
I think if you power down, you essentially use gravity.
So down is gravity. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So where do you want this splitter? Do you want it anywhere in particular?
Probably at the front. If you try and put the splitter at the front, I think that's probably where the room is for it.
So watch this. Tell me, we could just put it right next to that. So it's going to go right into the data. How come they only give us so tell me if I'm doing this right. Oops. It's not right. That's the data into the up and down, and then we put the 4 thrusters into that, right?
Yes.
What's up, Casey? This game is called Approximately Up. It's a demo. It's not fully released yet, but it's kind of like Stormworks meets Space Engineers, kind of. Use your retro thrusters for down. Retro thrusters. But we have to put that into... Well, in space, we're going to need to do that, right? Remove this.
In space well, but if we do these 2 missions that are on this planet first, then we'll get better stuff
Yeah.
for the space missions.
Do you have any wire the data, or are you going to do it? Either way. I mean, I don't mind.
Uh,
I just didn't want to screw up your... if you had a flow to it.
No, I don't have a flow. I'll just... you can do one side or the other if you want.
Okay, so I can go from one data panel to the other, right? So, for example, data from here. I think we're moving the thrusters. Hold off on putting the thrusters or the datas in. Let's. He's going to extend the thrusters a little bit.
Okay.
And then we can do the thruster stuff. Re-entry. I don't remember that game. Which one's that one? It sounds familiar. Is it like more cockpit based, kind of more on rails a little bit? I mean, not completely on rails, but sort of on rails. Chad, this is a decent game. I'm digging it, man. I'm digging the complexity. So, I've never played Stormworks, but perhaps it's like Stormworks in space. Yeah. Astroneer, yeah, it does give it Astroneer vibes.
Astroneer is nice. Do enjoy that.
Yeah, this one's cool, man. It's very complex. Has a complexity to it. Oh, because we're trying to wire up the data and the power systems. Are we good to run the wires now? 650? All right, we're good to run the wires. Let's start running the data wires, now, shall we? Data is yellow, right?
Yeah.
myself.
Mm.
And you can rewire it. Let me, if you need to. By the way, I'm just.
No, I'm not precious about my wiring.
If you need to rewire, feel free. Okay, so that one takes it in, but it doesn't come out. So that's weird. Shouldn't block the power wire. What do you mean block it? Am I blocking it?
On this one, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, somebody fix that for me if you don't mind. Oof. That's not what I'm trying to do, man. Ah!
That'll work.
Landing in 2 to 3 hours. We have to get in on that. How come I can't do this correctly? Oh, there we go. Nope. There we go. I'm sure we'll figure out the mechanics soon enough. Nope. Yes. Weight restrictions do come into play. Yes. We're at 47:38 when you press H. What ship are we building? I don't know yet. We're still trying to figure that out.
We didn't have a plan.
Yeah, we're definitely rewire what I'm doing. I just want to see what happens. If we can get a test flight going. Oh, they don't like that, huh? Why is that?
I think it means it's not.
Too long?
Cores are not connected. I don't know.
Were you able to make yours reach?
I'd try. Snake it across. It's gonna look a bit ugly, but
Doesn't like mine at all. Hey, Pawnee, what's the deal with this situation? Does it want an input at some point? At some point it says it refuses. Are you getting any luck on your end? No, you're not either, right? So why would that be? A hole at the back. We do need RCS. I don't think we had any plans for the hole in the back.
I think maybe it's too long without any support.
Well, let's find out. Use a junction box to connect the thruster data cable. And that's what we're doing, junction? JU. Are you talking about like a splitter, right? Like a data. We get a data signal, large diameter. Data hub routes the signal from one of 5 input ports to an output determined by the current. Oh, okay. That's a 4. 4 to 1. Data write a 4, data write a 3.
I think it's that DJ. I think it's just been, it was too long without any support. You gotta run it closer to the ground.
Okay.
And it puts these little support brackets in place.
Yeah, I was reading about him. But I think my question was more about the. It seems like it doesn't have enough juice. Let's find out. Is it working on your side?
Huh?
No.
Oh no.
So you need hubs all along the way? Like that.
There you go, hold on it. You just need to do it like this, DJ, if you look. If you put it close enough to the ground, it puts these little support brackets in place.
Ah, support brackets. Okay, okay.
So you just need to stop at intervals to make sure you've got a support bracket in there.
Yeah, we should be ready for a test very soon. I hope. I see what you're saying. So this is all support bracket based. Gotcha. Gotcha. Data's in. So as far as I can tell, the right thruster data is good to go. Left thruster data is good. And we got power into these. No, we don't have power yet, right?
No, not have to move it, so.
Alright, so 3. This one is all messed up anyway. Let me redo this one.
Data lines are in.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the help. See you later. Psycho, what's up, man? Too close. It's not going in. Or is power, was data, data's yellow?
Oh, you need the black cable for
Oh, I was doing the power cable.
using data cable.
The game's called Approximately Up. Get in here. We had a 650 designing the shell for us. I'm working on the cockpit. Coyote's working on powers and data. 650 was working on the shell, but he had to leave. Oh boy. A little. There we go. Wait, I'm on data cable, right? Okay. There we go. Can we turn that upward? We might. So what we might do, well, we'll figure it out later. Let's just do it. Get a test going. Yeah, it's kind of like Space Engineers meets Stormworks, like Stormworks in space. I don't. Have you messed with? I haven't really messed with Stormworks, so I don't really know about that game. Oh, what a mess. Did you ever mess with Stormworks? There we go. Data.
Good game by the same people that do Stormworks called AV Assembly. Where you got to make your own airplane and do missions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This looks all powered up and data up, right?
I think so.
Should we do a thruster test?
Should we give it a spin?
Yes, indeed. I want to watch it from the outside. Because some cable cells.
We need to put the windows back on then. You touch the window button.
Gotcha. Okay. Oops. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Or in fact, maybe it's because it's not on the floor. In fact, maybe it's that.
So the cable's getting in the way there, by the way.
I'll have to push it out. I think it might be because it's not on the floor.
The cable's not even coming up. Is that an old cable? Oh, it needs to be on the floor. Gotcha. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me get in here and get rid of this cable here. Game is this is called Approximately Up, like Stormworks in space, little kind of like Space Engineers. That wasn't everything, huh? How do you select it all again? G.
E, yeah.
Is there a way to select all, or is it you just have to drag and?
I think you just got to drag it across everything. Let's try it.
I'm doing it wrong. Okay, one more time. Go down, across, and then vertically. Oh, I want to do that. How about now?
It says some cells are not anchored, so maybe it is the windows as well.
Got it. On it. Some of the data cables are jacking it up. Keep that in mind. All right, I'm gonna.
It needs to go down a bit.
Yeah, got it. We're good. Oops, doesn't want to do it.
Floating.
Doesn't want to go down because of the, oh. Oh, okay, cancel. I'm grabbing wires too. Guess I'll have to do it in sections. We're definitely going to have to figure that out. Alright, maybe you can do it because I don't know why I can't do it very easily. Then do it, there you go, you did it fast. Some cells are not anchored.
This isn't anchored. What's not anchored?
Well, I mean, this isn't in its original spot because of the data wires. Do we have to...
Should we just delete it for now then?
Yeah, let me take a look at how he did it real quick. He did the kind of the corners, yeah. That's cool. Alright, 650, we gotta delete it because we're having issues here. But we're gonna do it like your design.
Okay, that's working.
Let me get this out of here. Hold on one second. And we'll redesign this. Alright, go for it.
Okay.
The Dune devs, what'd they do? Lift off! Up!
Okay, we've got no power.
No power?
We've got no power. No power.
Power cables are in, right? I see power cables. Into the... Oh, this one does not have power. No, never mind. No, the power hasn't been set up. My bad. Oops. There's no power over here. Give me a second. 4 for power. Power on is on that one. There you go. Oops, hold on. Okay, power is connected on the right side.
Fly mode. Sit in the chair. Still no thrust.
So you have data definitely going in. You have data going into the up. Do we have to configure this up down more?
It should. I thought it would be in. just done because that's what they're connected up to.
Hold on, there's a little piece now. They're going to completely rework the deep desert, which they've. Well, to talk to me, I mean, they've been doing that and they've been messing it up, at least when I was playing. With PvP and PvP instances, with PvP having 2.5 resource. Okay, that's. See, why didn't they do that to begin with? They should have done. They should have done that a long time ago. That's decent. So what are we looking at here? Data. Wait, there's a button here. Do we have to click the button? Positive and negative. Is that a thing? We go. Oh, normal input, reversed input. Normal input.
It's to be reversed to push.
Oh.
Try reversing them then, so I'll try again.
Want to try reversing it? Okay. Reverse input on this one. That doesn't make sense though, right? Give it a whirl. See what happens.
Nothing. Can you check underneath and see if they're spinning or anything?
Nothing. Alright, let's check the manual, huh? Cables through the frame. Open or close the gate. Power. Cables through the frame. Data power. To control multiple thrusters with a single lever, you must split the lever's output signal using a data router 2. A data router 2. Connect the lever's output to the input of the Connect the lever's output to the input port of the data router 2 using data cables. Then connect each output port of the data router 2 to the input port of the corresponding thruster. Both thrusters can be powered by the same battery using a power router, which functions as a power junction. Connect the battery in both thrusters to the power router. So hold on. This is not a data router 2. So let's just, for sake of argument, rewind time. Oh, what's that? You see that? I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it.
Is it like that?
Flight time. Current flight time. It says we're flying. Let's get out of flight mode.
Oh, we're
That is interesting. It says we're flying.
definitely not flying. Okay.
All right, so data router 2 copy. So they want, let's just for sake of argument, because I feel like this is the same thing. Data redirector router. What's the difference between a router and a redirector? Clones the data signal from one input port and sends it. Doesn't make sense to me. Clones the data signal from one input port and sends it to two output ports.
Okay, so because it's an output from the control lever, not output from the engine, so at the moment we've got the input going into the up down lever when it needs to be an output.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So if you don't mind, let me see if I can do this. So you're saying it should be a simple fix, right? It should be just going, how come I can't...
So we need...
So it should be a simple fix. It should be, if I'm understanding you correctly, data router, not a redirector. So we're going to do this, we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Okay, You know, then we just have to do this, 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 this. Oops, I don't know what's happening. Come on, baby.
So what we could do instead then is have the 4 data lines going from each thruster into a redirector, and then having no, yeah, and then having
I don't. The redirector. Sorry, no. Keep your thought going. I don't want to interrupt it.
because there's only 2. There's only 2 outputs. So we're going to have 2 outputs, and then we're going to need a splitter to go to each. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have. So we have a data router 2 next to the lever, right? So the input from the lever into the data router, then the 2 outputs are going to have to go into a
So, I think
no, we
it's gonna
can't do
work
that
now.
because
Try it now. I think it's going to work because we were using a redirector instead of a router.
okay.
Give it a whirl. See what happens. Yes. Woo!
There's one not working.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Keep doing your thing.
Okay, so
Keep doing it. Let me take a look.
I think it's the front right not working. Not getting a lift off that one.
It's the only one working is the front right.
Oh really?
No, excuse me, the front, your front left. So why is that?
Okay, maybe we should unreverse them then.
Oh, did we switch everything back? Did we
Normal.
like go into flight mode? Should be normal input, right?
Yeah, it's in normal. So which one? The left one, forward left was working.
And what was the forward left on?
They're all normal.
Data, the data's in there. The data goes through here. So the data, wait, there's only 3 data points. Oh, because I dated that one up. I'm assuming that's routing it, but maybe not.
I think we've got to get rid of this line here. The one that's
650. We had to skunk the front for a little bit because it wouldn't let us fly it, but we'll put it back.
I think we got to do this. It's got to be individual. So
Oh, so this is not a throughput. I just killed it by putting into here. This is
yeah, it's got to be individual. So we can just loop it through here.
then connect the output of the data router to the input of the corresponding thruster. So, but it's only going to let you use 2 thrusters. How would we do 4?
Why would it only usually lose 2?
I don't know. According to the data, the instructions say use the data router 2. I'm using the data router 4, hoping that it'll just work.
Yeah, it should do. That example's only using 2 engines though. We're using 4 for this. Try this again.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Dang it all. Do it again. Right, left. That's the only one spinning. I mean, left, front left is the only one spinning. And why would that be? Why would the front left be the only one spinning? We got power. Let's check the power settings. We got power. This is set to reverse, normal. Hey, see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Chat, I don't get it, man. So, let's pretend we would go back to the, well, let's just do this for sake of argument, right? Let's go back to the data 2 just because they said to use that. Which I don't think this is a thing, but just for sake of argument, we also could put data meters to see what's happening. But for sake of argument, let's say we remove this thing and we put this one in. So
we should get the 2 left ones.
Right. Hit it up.
Looks like we're flying.
Nope, just the one. Why is the front left working and not the front right? Nope, so that's not it. So it doesn't matter. Well, not that it doesn't matter, but
maybe I'm just gonna try like just taking off the edges and see if I can just reconnect
the
them.
input is going out from the thruster controls. Wait, the input is going out from the thruster control, the stick to the thrusters. So you'd want a single output that gets to split to 2 engines. Correct. And that's what we just did, though, I thought. We just did the 2 splitter. We had the 4 splitter on there. And then the one, only this one engine's working for some reason. Everything's powered up.
Anyways, indifferent for this one. It's weird that this one's working.
Yeah, why is that one working? So next we took out the 4 splitter and we put the 2 splitter in there, and still no go. You know what I mean? And when I look at this, to control multiple thrusters single lever, you must split the lever's output signal using data router 2. Connect the lever's output port to the input port of the data router 2 using data cables. Then connect each output port to the data router 2 to the input port of the corresponding thruster. That's correct. That's what we did. Both thrusters can be powered by the same battery using a power router. Can we go the same battery? Can we do one battery or a power router where it functions as a power junction?
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense.
It shouldn't matter because each engine has got its own battery.
Right. Correct. Connect the battery and both thrusters to the... Connect the battery and both thrusters to the power router.
Yeah, that's just splitting power from one battery to 2 engines. I mean, we've got 4 batteries for 4 engines.
Connect the
So that should
battery
make a
and
difference.
both thrusters. Why does it mean and both thrusters? Why not just say connect the battery to the power and both thrusters via the... All right, well, let's just look at it at least. You have the data cable going to the lever, not the power cables. Power router. Let's take a look at that. We're not using it, but let's just take a look at it. Power router. Power cable, power generation meter, power usage, power router serves as a hub for connecting multiple power cables into the same electrical circuit. But like Coyote's saying, that we shouldn't even need the router because we have every thruster has its own battery. You're connecting the wrong port on your corner piece there for the the wrong port. Data port to data port. I mean, with my eyeballs, unless I'm missing something, that's all data ports. Each data port is separate. Each data port. So it's only sending one signal out. So how would... let's do this.
But yeah, the whole point of it is that it sends one data. It's got one direction, so it's got one data output. That's supposed to be split into 4 and sent to each individual thruster. So if you turn that on signal should be split 4 ways, and each thruster should be switched on.
All right, hey, humor me for a second. Try to fly it again. Nothing, right?
Nothing.
All right, it's because I took off the one data cable just to see if it would, I don't know, do something. Wait, hold on. Let me read. People are saying stuff. Hold on. Each data port is separate. Oh, wait a minute.
So it should be just one
Bottom left.
one through signal.
Yo, no, that doesn't make sense to me. So the one underneath, so it's not a hub. It's not on the block itself. It's not a hub. Wait, hold up. So this one, watch this. Okay, hold on. You're telling me, hit it. Yep. Okay. It's working. So we can't think of it like a router, even though it says a router. The input on one side has to match the input of the output. Does that make sense? Like, if it's on the bottom left, it has to come out of the bottom left. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Okay, so they're kind of like channels. Has to follow the same channel.
So inside the block, there's no like meshing. Inside the block, it's a straight line.
Okay.
I was thinking of the block as like a splitter. It's not a splitter.
Yeah. Okay. I got you.
It's not a splitter. Gotcha.
So
Thank you, Chad.
So that one's got to be moved.
Although I know that. Oh yeah. And then we have to completely It's just a tunnel. Right. Okay, that's the part our brains were stuck on. It's not a splitter. It's a tunnel. Got it. Thank you, chat. The point of the block is to give, because you want to be airtight, right? If we go into space. So the point of the block is to create through points. So opposite side of the power. I'll clean this up later. Let's just get this thing test flighted. All right, she's gonna fly now. Go for it. Yeah, let's go, chat. Woo! Oh! Ouch. Can we revert time? Is it broken?
Yeah, if it's exit flight mode, to be honest.
Okay. All right, we might have to clean up the cables, but at least we're trying to get the... Okay, that was... Yeah, all right. Now, should we clean up the cables now, or wait until... What's our...
I mean, we could always try and cover them up.
Yeah, let's just get this thing... Because we're not even really going to outer space yet.
No, we're not keeping this, really. It's just to do the first two, isn't it?
But we do need to enclose it, right? Because we'll get sucked out. So I probably... Yeah, let's work on enclosing somehow. We might need to... I don't even know what we would do.
Well, we need to think about the other engines as well, and the thrusters.
Other engines and the thrusters, right. Let's just blocks it until we get either a Zyko or a 650 in here. Just so we can get some more parts, you know what I mean? So I'm just saying something like this, something like that. Is there like a half piece that can... I guess we can do that, right? Chat, we're just gonna slam it together, and then we'll get fancier later.
Hmm.
Don't you worry about it. Wait, what's this side look like? Over it. Right? So now we need to build what?
Right, to move.
Put forward thrusters over there? On that block?
Yeah.
You can put the cables through the frames, you sure? What?
Yeah.
I don't think you can actually. Or can you? No, I don't think so. I think that's what those blocks are for.
We're gonna have a gap. These cables are running.
We got a gap. We're at. there's a little gap there. Huh?
We might have to build around it.
We can move the cables around.
Either that or we just build on the outside of the thrusters.
That works too. I say we just slap it together and then go get some tech and then come back and refine it. Well, I guess now that I think about it, we have to level it out, right? Is it going to tip, or is the thrusters powerful enough?
Thrusters will be powerful enough, I think.
Okay.
Oops.
Is there like a half block? Yeah. Frame half. Yeesh. We're just gonna make it one big going boxy, which is fine with me. I might as well just start taking this stuff out.
Yeah, after all this, we've still made a box.
It's all right, man. It's all right. We're just trying to get some. We're just trying to get the contract. I'll let you do it on both sides. Whatever you're doing, just mirror it. Flying lunchboxes, yeah. Chat, we'll refine it later. We want to complete the contract so we can get some. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We want to get the contract done so we can get some more parts. You get like bigger batteries. You get like, so we don't. It's a good point. Like we're gonna get bigger components or better components. We probably shouldn't fine tune this version. Maybe we can fine tune the next version. Let's just go get some tech. In my opinion. Lift fan, atmospheric lift, and we got atmospheric fan, atmospheric thruster. What's the difference between a fan and a thruster? Provides the thrust required to move the spaceship. Its efficiency depends on atmospheric density, meaning it won't work in space, but works underwater. Underwater? Underwater, ideal for interplanetary flights. Atmospheric fan works in two directions, forward, backwards, requires. Okay. The fan is different from the thruster, provides to move the spaceship. Does not work underwater. Atmospheric and atmospheric thruster. An atmospheric thruster is force. Power consumption 11. Power. Anger, power. Underwater stuff, yeah, I don't know. We just need the two, right? Just 2 on each side?
Yeah.
What's the mass? 5,687. Oops. Rotate this thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's going on? They don't too many? They don't like it, huh?
I think we've only got 2.
You're only allowed 2, huh? Got it. So then what's the fan for? It says underwater.
Fan's just another option.
Whoa, it's huge. Maybe we stick to the RCS? RCS or wireless? Am I understanding that to be correct?
Yeah, LCS have their own batteries.
We have up. We have forward. We have reverse. We might want to do. When we want to triple up on the RCS, I can't imagine the thrust is that powerful. We don't get that many. So we have up. We have up. We don't have down. Honestly, we could probably just do. Couple of downs. Oh, okay. They don't like it. They don't like that. So let's use 2 for down. Oh, they don't like that either. So we're doing gravity. We're going down for gravity. Because I don't think they'll let me use one more. And that's it. We need 2 maneuvering thrusters per axis for a total of 6 maneuvers. The simplest RCS thruster does not require an external battery or direct connection. Instead, it connects wirelessly to an RCS controller, which requires a small amount of electrical power. Let's do the RCS controller. Requires a small amount of power. Okay. Hold up, is that a manual? Oh, weird. Huh. How is this thing gonna fly? You have to manually control. You have to switch out your input to the.
It looks like it. You're gonna have to be on RCS control.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy. So this is like okay. This could be interesting. This could be progressive. So the RCS controller needs some power. You can put it on the outside. Oh, okay. Is that a power cable, data cable? Yellow is data, red is power, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and we don't even have data for the speedometer and whatnot. So gotcha. Okay. Interesting. It's a complex game. I'm not even gonna lie. It's complex. So in theory, you're saying we can put it on the outside. Yeah, we haven't thought about that either, Talon. So in retrospect, you don't touch the shell at all. You don't even build the shell until you get all the wiring done. And then it's like you build the guts first and then build the body. We were trying to build the body and the guts at the same time. But you got to build the wiring systems first. You know, we're just going to put this on the wall. Forget this. I don't know how to rotate this properly. It does need a little bit of power, so do I need a power router? I might need to steal some power, or can we throw another battery down? Another battery is probably... What's that?
We do have another battery. We've got 8, I think, so you can... Although we do need at least one more for the forward thrust engines.
Oh, you know what? I want this. Who's that? Oh, that's you. What I think I can do is, if I'm not mistaken, I can do this. If I'm not mistaken, I can go... We're jerry-rigging this now. Yo, is the re-entry happening? Chat?
Oh yeah, it will be, yeah.
Wait, hold on one second. Let's go take a look at all this. Huh? YouTube, NASA. Let's pull up this.
Let's trust what we've done to get to this point, and if we do that, we'll be successful today.
Mm-hmm. And also part of the big success is obviously the coordination between NASA and the U.S. military. How do
Where are we at? Scene 1. Scene 1. Where are we at? Scene 1? Full screen? Game capture. Add source on scene 1. Browser. Hopefully this doesn't screw stuff up.
We've constantly trained and working for this moment right here, building up the hype, but to get to this point today, to be able to trust in all the training we've done. We worked with, working with NASA, the Air Force, the medical team, dive team. You want to talk about high-performance organizations coming together, working in unison? We are seeing that here on board the USS John P. Murtha, and I can't be more proud of all the work everyone's doing.
Yeah, you had some great words this morning saying just that, again, that it's really nice to see everybody working together and so excited. I mean, you just became the commanding officer of this ship back in February. How does it personally feel for you to be a part of this historic moment today?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, I'd say any opportunity to command any warship in the United States Navy is a tremendous honor.
Chad, is it echoing or no?
Any naval officer's career. That being said, as my change of command was approaching, and I realized that Artemis was going to be in the window here, to say that I'm humbled and honored to be here is an understatement. What really just excites me is the opportunity to see this crew, who has been training so hard over the past year plus, come together. It is what inspires me. Listening to NASA and the ownership and pride they take. They make my crew better. I think we're making NASA better together. That synergy is something that I'm happy to see and hopefully take forward with me in my career.
Yeah, it's all about partnerships. We couldn't do it without you, and we couldn't have gotten to the moon without our international partners as well. So thank you so much, Captain. It was really great to have you here today.
Thanks, Megan.
Awesome. All right, Rob, back to you.
Requires 4 PS. What does that mean?
Thank you, Megan. Back here in Mission Control in Houston.
Power.
We just had a quick view of the crew. We'll get that view back, and there they are again. Here in Mission Control, the entry team of flight controllers led by Rick Henfling and Jackie Mahaffey serving as the spacecraft communicator. We have just handed over communication.
Please mute. I kind of want to. I'm kind of want to listen to see what's happening.
We communicated with the crew through.
Because it's about to go down, right?
The translunar injection burn back on April 2nd. We've just
50 minutes.
handed back to the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system as we prepare for the crew module service module separation that will take place just 17 minutes from now. With the Earth looming in front of Integrity as it barrels back for a splashdown of the Pacific just 50 minutes from now, we're just 5,700 nautical miles from splashdown. Just one other quick note about the comparison from the Artemis 1 entry profile to the Artemis 2 entry profile, and how that is serving as a extra layer of protection for Integrity's heat shield. The Artemis 1 entry had an entry range of some 3,178 nautical miles, a very long downtrack and a very longer period of exposure to heat loads than we're experiencing tonight. It also had that skip entry profile that we discussed earlier, dipping into the Earth's atmosphere, then back out, then back in. It was about 20 minutes of exposure.
Integrity, Houston, comm check on TDRS.
Jackie, we have it loud and clear on TDRS.
We have you the same.
And there's one of the weather balloons being deployed from the USS John P. Murtha.
What happened? I don't see anything.
Can barely see anything.
Had the vehicle.
GPS, we haven't seen a track
It's
yet.
flying. It's flying. Can you go forward at all? No, we haven't set that up yet. Can you go backwards? We don't have that set up either.
Reed, we are watching. We are starting to get into the window where they may start acquiring, so should be within the next 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. We're holding at step 17.
Take these corners out, maybe through windows, and can't see anything.
And that exchange indicating that we are expecting to acquire data from the GPS system on board. That'll be a
The
navigational
chair's too
tool
high.
that will basically tell Integrity's computers that they're on track down the center line of the corridor for the entry interface that will lead them to their splashdown point.
Actually, we
Once
might
again,
have to
the
take
Artemis
off the
1
shell
entry,
again so we get everything
exposed
wired.
the heat shield for about 20 minutes of
So I
peak
don't know how to
heating.
wire
For
these
Artemis 2,
thrusters.
we're going to reach a down
Actually,
track
you know what?
distance
Never mind.
of 1,701
Data.
nautical
You
miles
want these
from
to
the
go
point of entry
forward.
interface with
Mind if I
just
take off the
14
ceiling?
minutes of duration.
Yeah,
It's
go for it.
basically a different angle of attack, a little bit steeper angle of attack that will protect the heat shield from excessive heat loads. So that is the difference between Artemis 1
A
and
steeper
Artemis 2,
angle of
all
attack
designed into this
to
mission
preserve the heat
to,
shield?
gather data to protect the heat shield, since the Artemis 3 mission and beyond will have a different designed heat shield that will allow that skip entry type of profile to be resumed for all of the future missions coming back from the south pole of the moon when we initiate lunar landings.
Really? Honestly, can we
So we've handed
Can
over
we
to the tracking and
take
data
the shell
relay
off until we're
satellite system.
fully
That's where we'll
rewired?
have communications
Yeah,
with
What do you
the
think?
take it
of the
all.
flight. Just
Yeah,
to give you
because,
some time hacks here, we're 13.5 minutes away from crew module.
We put some
system
windows and
Sorry
we
about
couldn't
that.
see it.
Sorry, I just
and just
can't
17
picture
minutes away from the
how to
raised
wire
burn,
through
that
everything.
19-second firing of the thrusters that will
Apologies.
basically be the final fine-tuning of the angle of attack for Integrity as it enters the Earth's atmosphere.
Chat, I'm learning on this game you gotta don't build anything until you've wired everything up. That's the big takeaway here. Wait, how come this looks different? We got two big ones over here. Oh, because of
And once
the
again,
wiring. Gotcha.
A dueling box view of some of the assets that are involved in recovery operations today. The
Integrity. Cabin configured. All crew suited and seated.
We could do
Houston, copy.
is
confirmation from Reed Wiseman aboard Integrity. As
wire
you see,
the engines
the assets are being deployed to
underneath the
splashdown
ship.
zone. At the time of
Is there anything?
splashdown, we
Am I
expect
making
the
a
John
mess-
P.
more
Murtha
mess
to
than
be
it
about
is?
5 miles away from Integrity, keeping a safe distance until we are.
So we've
Sorry.
already underneath
Vehicle is
and then
in
up to the
water
front,
and
up through the front. I think that might make sense. So if we have
it is in a good
one battery
configuration
underneath,
system-wide for the
so
recovery teams to
vibe
begin
with me
to
here.
approach the vehicle to erect that inflatable raft.
2 minutes to CM RCS warm up.
If we do,
Oops.
We're ready.
That call from spacecraft communicator Jackie Mahaffey indicating that we're 2 minutes away from a quick burst of the
One
reaction
battery
control
underneath.
system.
And then we've got
Thrusters, that will be a hot fire test
power splitter.
prior to the separation of the crew module from the service module. The European service module has performed flawlessly
Red
throughout this
cable.
flight. Everything.
What's the
all
name of the game,
burns,
Striker?
that
Sorry,
have
man.
been prescribed, for that
The
service
game is
module
called
have been executed
Approximately Up.
on time and without a problem. There is the European flight control room.
Hold on, chat. Let me
that,
use the
has,
bathroom before they land this
overseen,
thing. I'll be right
the,
back.
manufacturing, the design of the European service module. They deserve quite a bit of credit on this mission for not only propelling the Integrity and its astronauts toward the moon, but also conducting the fine-tuning of its trajectory to bring it to this point where we are dead spot on down the middle of the corridor trajectory-wise to bring Integrity down for its splashdown in the Pacific just 44 minutes from now. What you're looking at is a computer-generated visualization based on real-time telemetry from Integrity. Currently traveling about 16,000 miles an hour. Integrity traveling about 16,000 miles an hour.
For the prop cautions, we're taking a look.
Copy that.
Now just about 5,100 miles from Earth. Splashdown scheduled 43 minutes from now. We're just 9.5 minutes away from the crew module service module separation.
Okay, chat. The big thing about this game that you want to do, I don't know if you guys can hear me. Check audio, check. The big thing about this game that you want to do is to not build everything until you're wired.
Integrity, we are assessing details.
Until you're wired, and then build around the. Oops, what did I do?
Looks good on board, Jackie. Thank you.
And then build
Jackie
around the
Mahaffey took
wiring.
words out of my mouth. I was just about to say that we had a good hot fire test of the thrusters in advance of the crew module service module separation that's coming up just 8.5 minutes from now. This will begin the period in which we will have rapid fire succession of critical activities on board that will lead to entry interface just 28 minutes from now, where the vehicle will enter the Earth's atmosphere at an altitude of 400,000 feet. The time of entry interface, 6:53 and 30 seconds p.m. Central Time.
So it doesn't want to do that, huh? That's fine, that's fine.
Integrity's astronauts were awakened at mid-morning to begin their entry preparations. And propulsion officer now reports a good hot fire test in preparation for the crew module service module separation.
Oh man.
We're now inside 41 minutes until splashdown.
Integrity Houston, we have confirmed a good CMRCS hot fire, and although we are not seeing GPS acquired yet, you can skip the troubleshooting steps in 157 for now.
Integrity copies.
That GPS discussion indicating that we will be acquiring navigational data for Integrity through the global positioning system equipment on board. We just don't have it yet, but we will. All of Integrity's systems are in great shape to support its high-speed entry.
It was going okay, bro.
It once again will reach a peak speed of
Not so much.
24,661.21 miles an hour.
You're calling GPS. We at least have GPS 1 looking good on board.
We're confirming.
The guidance, navigation, and control officer here in Mission Control confirming that we have good lock on GPS data. We are on a communications link now through the tracking and data relay satellite system. Now, following splashdown, we're going to lose that link and go to what's called a VLDR, a very low data rate communications link, so that we can talk to the crew inside Integrity as they are on the water.
Integrity, confirm we do see good GPS.
We do too, especially GPS 1 is accepting in nav channels 1 and 3.
That GPS data is basically telling Integrity's onboard computers its position relative to the Earth, but its trajectory and its orientation according to flight dynamics, and the guidance, navigation, and control officer is spot on. We have now armed the pyros for the crew module service module separation coming up less than 5 minutes from now. Once again, just 10 seconds after entry interface, we will see Integrity reaching its peak speed of 24,661.21 miles per hour. That will be just seconds before we begin a 6-minute blackout period.
Integrity, Houston. Your vehicle is in a good config for CMSM SEP and go.
What's
for
up, John?
CM Reyes.
Oh, they're about to separate?
Houston, we see the same on board and copy go for CM Reyes.
That CM Reyes referred to as the slight firing of 19 seconds by Integrity's thrusters with a change in velocity of 9.9 feet per second, a slight nudge of the aft end of the vehicle so that it's tilted a bit upward,
For the thrusters
providing
for a
the
bit.
final angle of attack as the vehicle enters the Earth's atmosphere. This being the
Speed
mitigating
in.
factor that will reduce heat loads on the heat shield as we reach a point downrange from the start of entry interface, some 1,701 nautical miles to the splashdown site.
Deorbit maneuver. I don't think I think they're separating.
Integrity systems in excellent shape.
They would have said they were
3,300 nautical miles
just firing the thrusters or
left
something.
in this mission. Splashdown scheduled 36 minutes, 39 seconds from now.
Integrity, Houston. For the 2 enabled prop cautions, what happened is while the thrusters were firing, multiple pressure sensors on each of the strings diverged a bit from each other. Those limits look to be set pretty tight. We think it could happen again when the thrusters fire in the future, so we are going to suppress those messages.
We concur with suppress, not inhibit. Thank you.
That exchange between Jackie Mahaffey, our Capcom for tonight, and Reed Wiseman aboard Integrity, indicating basically to ignore sensor data. All of Integrity's systems are in good shape.
RCS controller provides
Right.
3 inputs, once for each axis.
The
Now,
thrusters
coming up
are
on about 90
connected.
seconds till the crew module
Though it does
service
not look
module
pretty.
separation.
It's alright, it's okay. It's not pretty, it's just rigged up.
Well, I've gone underneath, so they're sharing a battery. They will be sharing a battery.
Gotcha. I concur.
All quiet here in Mission Control as we enter the most critical phase of the completion of this flight. All of the preparatory activities leading up to the vehicle entering the Earth's atmosphere just 21 minutes from now.
We're gonna lose a monitor. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna lose a monitor.
Coming up on
We're gonna
1 minute.
put this up in here.
Mark, 1 minute till crew module, service module separation.
Yeah, building a spacecraft is kind of like Stormworks or Space Engineers kind of had a baby or something like that. A little more, well, I don't know that it's a little more accessible than Space Engineers, but also more complex. And the wiring, like Space Engineers, you just build it and throw a battery on, and you're going. This one you have to wire everything up. So there's a little
1
bit
minute.
more. Was that?
1 minute till separation.
Yeah, let's watch this one. Yeah, we built the spacecraft and then we skunked it all so we could rewire everything. We were building before rewiring, ripped everything off. Oh.
And we have confirmation of crew module, service module separation, and a great view, albeit momentarily.
Houston, good step on board.
Houston copies and concurs.
The European service module now separated from Integrity. A job well done.
Integrity, no action for the 4 CDH cautions. Those are SM related, not applicable.
Integrity.
So, with Integrity now flying free on its own for the remaining 32 minutes of this mission, next up, the raise burn, a 19-second firing of Integrity's thrusters.
Good GPS 2.
Integrity copies, good GPS 2.
Coming up on the 2-minute mark until the raise burn. Again, this is the final tweaking of the orientation of Integrity to put it in the right angle, if you will, the angle of attack that it will fly in during its entrance into the Earth's atmosphere. Entry interface now just 18 minutes, 25 seconds away. This is a visualization, but driven by real-time telemetry. This is the maneuvering of Integrity to the raise burn orientation. Just 2,800 miles from Earth.
Houston, we got a great view of the European service module out the window with the sun hitting the side and the solar rays and the NASA worm right there. It's a beautiful looking machine.
Roger.
Roger. say something. Roger.
And we have completed the maneuver to the raise burn orientation.
Should we see if this goes forward, if these engines are working right?
Yes. Yeah. I haven't
Do they need
finished
to be...
RCS thrusters yet, but go ahead and power it up. We're doing a test of our own.
Oh, they fell off.
Oh no! No, chat. Wait, show them what happened. Do it again.
Well, do we need to weld them up?
Yeah, do it again. Show the stream what happened.
1 second. Okay.
Here's what happened, chat. Oh. Ouch. That hurt. Is that a welding thing? Is that all it is?
Hope so.
Yeah, this one's welded. Try it.
And the crew module raise burn is underway. A 19-second firing of the thrusters.
No.
And we have a completion of the burn.
Completion of the burn. It might need something underneath it? Question mark?
Oh, we'll keep some...
Good. CM raise burn. Your flight path angle is within limits.
So it's pretty heavy, huh?
Integrity copies. Looks good on board, Jackie.
So the final maneuver is now complete. Our trajectory for a splashdown in the Pacific 29 minutes from now is set and will not be amended further. And we have the right angle of attack to mitigate any excessive heat loads on the vehicle during entry interface.
Integrity Houston, a heads up about comm coverage.
How do you touch them then? I don't understand.
Perform the 180 roll. For the first minute or so in that attitude, we expect about a minute LOS.
We copy.
So for those who are watching the series of events coming up, we will enter the first traces of Earth's atmosphere 14 minutes 45 seconds from now.
I think it's got to be attached to structure. The thrusters are not structural.
Oh,
okay. You mean these thrusters right here are not structural, the up and down ones? That's not considered a thruster.
1701 nautical miles.
But what's weird is this side didn't
24
fall.
seconds after entry interface, we
The
will
RCS
enter a
didn't fall on this
6-minute
side,
blackout
right?
period in which we will lose communications with the crew. This is expected due to the
Oh, this.
buildup of
Okay,
plasma
that's
around the
gone.
vehicle. That's an ionization effect due
Is that
to
a weld a
the
little better?
collision, if you will, of the velocity.
No, I'll
of
just put some
speed
frames that are gone,
friction
put it
of the
onto the
Earth's
main,
atmosphere.
or the
That
ship frame.
6-minute blackout is expected to begin
So I've
at
made the little L
6:53
blocks.
and
Let's
54
just
seconds p.m. Central
hold them on.
Time. During that period of
Oh,
time,
should we go for a test?
we will reach
Yes,
our peak
please.
speed of 24,661 miles per hour.
Oh,
That comes
that's
just
not going to
short,
work. Someone else
based
has
on
fallen off.
unofficial, data
what
from the
was
flight
that?
dynamics officer right now will come just short of the velocity record set
The
by
RCS will fall out because it's not welded.
of 24,791
The other sides. How did the other sides
miles
stand?
per hour in 1969.
Because
We expect peak heating on the vehicle at 6:54 and 52 seconds
Just
p.m.
needs your same
Central
magic,
Time,
I guess.
a minute and 22 seconds into entry interface. At that point, we will be just 204,000 feet above the Earth, traveling at 33,000 feet per second. The blackout period is expected to last 6 minutes. We expect that blackout period to end at 6:59 and 55 seconds p.m. Central Time. From the end of the blackout period until splashdown, it is just 7 minutes, at which point we'll start deploying the series of parachutes to slow integrity down to an ultimate splashdown velocity of just 19 miles an hour.
We see the same, waiting for the 180 rolls.
The parachute deployment sequence, once again, will come in several segments, but in rapid fire succession.
And we have a great view of the moon out window 2. Looks a little smaller than yesterday.
Guess we'll have to go back.
it's not falling off now.
Reed Wiseman and Jackie Mahaffey.
Oh, this is falling off the router.
Discussion on a view of the moon
Try
that
and
Integrity's astronauts
really?
are seeing in
Just
the
change
final
this,
minutes of this mission.
Don't know if you
And,
can't mount it underneath, but
Completed with splashdown just 25 minutes from now. 3 forward bay cover parachutes will be used to pull the forward bay cover off the top of the vehicle. Then 2 drogue parachutes will be deployed to slow and stabilize the crew module during its
the battery in that
descent,
doesn't fall off, does it?
followed by 3 pilot parachutes
Oh,
to
it does.
deploy the main parachutes.
I think
from the
it must be
forward
upside
bay.
down then because that stayed on there.
Sequence
So,
will have 3 main
Have to fit a
parachutes.
particular way.
These will be 116 feet
So-
in diameter. Each main parachute approximately
Does welding help
265 feet
stability?
long when reefed. The parachutes will ultimately slow integrity down from its peak speed of almost 33 times the speed of sound to a gentle 19 miles
Okay,
an hour
we're looking good.
splashdown.
Nope, nope, on the other side. Might need a
Oh,
weld.
no.
Might need a weld on the other side.
The vehicle is now currently in a roll to the proper attitude for entry interface. Our trajectory is right on according to flight dynamics.
Give it a try.
Integrity is on a trajectory from southwest and northeast across the Pacific Ocean descending at a rate of 15,000 feet per second.
We ready?
Yeah. Let her rip.
Range to touchdown 4,300 nautical miles, all the systems in excellent shape.
Yes. Yes. How about forward? I don't see any forward movement, are you?
Integrity.
Oh,
Orion
something
in,
fell
CEI
off.
roll 180.
Oh my.
Looks good on board,
You're
Jackie.
falling apart. There's another part falling off.
Falling off.
There's another
One of
part.
Integrity's windows.
Oh, you're,
We had a call for 3 good barrows. Those are barometric pressure sensors that
is the
feed,
forward thrusters
altitude
working?
and rate of descent information to Integrity's computers that will trigger the parachute
Doesn't look like it.
sequence.
Forward
We
thrusters
are
no good.
less than 9 minutes away from entry interface, 22 minutes from splashdown.
Chat, he's gone. He's gone. I don't even see you anymore.
You can see the reflection of one of the crew members in the window. Out in the Pacific, the weather conditions remain go. Just a few clouds, some scattered clouds. Winds at 10 knots. Wave heights just about 4 feet. A gentle day in the Pacific for the homecoming of Integrity's astronauts.
Looks like you're still controlling it though. Aren't you?
Coming down now.
Integrity back in EI attitude.
So no forward thruster, although you went forward. A little
We
bit.
see the same on board, Jackie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's full forward and nothing's happening.
Houston,
Actually,
complete. Crew and vehicle are configured for
the left one's on backwards.
Houston,
Are they really?
And
We're
in
fired,
sector
man.
7
We are
transferring
fired.
state to BFS.
Backwards, are you sure?
Yeah, one of them's on the wrong way around.
The thrusters? Nah.
Oops.
Oops. Oh. That didn't go very good.
And Houston, in instruction 509, we
Wait,
are
wait,
not
wait.
below
Hit it again?
0.2.
Are the thruster? Oh, did the thrust? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're absolutely right. That's
integrity,
insane.
no action required.
That's
Are
crazy.
they different engines?
Integrity.
I thought these were the thrusters. There's the other fan ones.
Now 6 minutes away from entry interface. We will hit the first traces of Earth's atmosphere at an altitude of 400,000 feet, traveling about 34,882 feet per second. Ranged splashdown at that point will be 1,701 nautical miles.
Oh, wow. You're right. Wait, now I'm confused. Wait,
Different engines.
these are different engines. All right, skunk 'em. Start over. Or which ones are we supposed to use?
And once again, just a reminder, some 24 seconds after entry interface, we do expect
Atmospheric
to lose
thrusters, right? That's what
communications
ones
with
we
the
wanna
vehicle
use?
and the crew during
Yeah.
a 6-minute blackout period.
Atmospheric.
And a plasma shield
Thruster.
will build up around the
Or fan.
spacecraft due to the
I
ionization,
don't think I know.
due to heating effects. And Flight Dynamics has just confirmed we will have a blackout period of exactly 6 minutes in duration.
Either one. Which one we got over that side?
That's due to the fact that
This is atmospheric thrust round, I think, on this side.
Will prevent
I'll change this one then. I think this is a fan.
So we will not be able to talk to the crew members at
Atmospheric
that time,
thruster.
nor will we receive data here in the flight control room. Black,
But they are flipped either way,
No
right?
pre-EI down modes.
Yeah.
Houston concurs.
that blackout period to begin at 6:53 and 54 seconds p.m. Central Time, and again will last about 6 minutes in duration.
It's so weird how the
We're
thruster
4 minutes
is.
away from entry interface.
So then where are the, oh, they're on top now. Game is called, Approximately Up. It's like Space Engineers, kind of like Stormworks in space. You know what I mean? A little more. Oh, is that the view? Dude, that's a sweet looking view.
Cool.
That's,
This view from Integrity as it crosses from southwest to northeast across the Pacific Ocean, 3 minutes from entry interface. "16.5 minutes till splashdown."
16.
The USS John P. Murtha and the recovery team is on station and in position, as are the airborne imagery assets that we hope to receive imagery from as Artemis enters the Earth's atmosphere and through parachute deployment. All of Integrity's systems are in great shape. The crew is ready to complete its mission just 15.5 minutes from now. All of the activities today have gone off in perfect fashion. No issues with the vehicle, no issues with the crew. And the weather at the splashdown site is go.
I think we're trying. Want to try another test?
Coming up on
Maybe put yours lower.
entry interface.
Casper, thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Casper. It was very generous with the money gun and the roses there. Thank you, man. How can you tell left versus right on rocket when building? Left versus right. It's going to be the command pod. Generally speaking, I think you want the window of the like the stairs of the command pod facing towards you.
1 minute,
So when you
20
press a
seconds
W,
until we
you're
expect
pushing
it to start our
down.
6-minute blackout.
Does that make sense?
Integrity, 1 minute to a 6-minute blackout.
Integrity.
I'm going to take out the... Oh, no, I guess we have to keep it for a second. How about now? Want to try the forward thrusters?
I was reaching in this one a little bit. Trying to match it how you put
10
yours on.
seconds till entry interface.
Oh, where's that bloody thruster gone? Deleted it.
crossed the threshold, now entering the Earth's atmosphere. We're at 400,000 feet, traveling 34,800 feet per second. Time to splash down, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. And as predicted, we've entered our communications blackout. This will be a 6-minute blackout period. No voice, no data from the crew.
I don't understand what the Data Director 3 does. If you can ever figure that out, let me know.
We're 30 seconds away from the anticipated point of peak heating on the vehicle, where temperatures will rise to about 4,000 to 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the true test of our trajectory. And from the G5 aircraft in the vicinity of the splashdown zone, this view of Integrity.
Wait for this side.
So that pinpoint of light shows the vehicle as it enters the period of peak heating in the Earth's atmosphere, the first tug of gravity being felt by Integrity's astronauts since their launch back on April 1st. Four and a half minutes until the end of the blackout period. Time to splash down, 11 minutes, 33 seconds.
$11 minutes?
The landing and support officer reports that the P3 has acquisition on Integrity. Three and a half minutes left in this blackout period. This is a visualization of the plasma buildup around the spacecraft and the repelling of that heat on Integrity's heat shield.
Left and right. Over here.
Ready for a test.
Almost. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be ready.
Flight Dynamics reports that airborne assets in the vicinity of the splashdown zone do have a visual on Integrity. Still 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in our blackout period.
Turn it on.
Time to splash down, 9
Turn it
minutes,
on.
35 seconds. Multiple airborne assets as part of the recovery team all have visuals on Integrity. And the WB-57 flying in the splashdown zone also has a visual. And the Navy helos also have visuals. We're still in the blackout
Should be
period.
left and right, huh?
Still do not have communications from the crew.
I see something. That radar doesn't want to sit there, so let's move that. Radar is off for a second. On. 100 power. Oh, we don't have left and right set up yet. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. We just need one backward, one down,
We're
and then
standing
one left
by
and
for
right.
communications from the crew. We should be out of the blackout period less than a minute from now.
What did I say? Left and right, right?
Yeah.
What's up, man? Yeah, this is a visualization. Or the what they have there on screen.
We are now processing data from.
What's up,
Integrity.
Steve?
And
Build-
comms blackout at the moment.
Trying to build a rocket. It's going interesting. Or not a rocket, just a spacecraft.
Landing and support officer reports the small boats are en route to the splashdown target zone.
Try something here real quick. You hear thrusters?
Check.
Why is that blinking? Why is that blinking? The RCS thrusters, anything?
Not seen anything.
Nothing.
Passing through 150,000 feet, our trajectory is perfect. We're getting intermittent
All right,
views
well,
Oh,
wait
we
on.
set these today.
What's that?
of
We set
integrity.
these.
Still waiting to establish voice
What does
communication.
that mean?
We set these up. They're all on your. See on the dials.
Oh,
Houston,
how do you set that
comm
up?
check, post blackout.
So you just click them and rotate them around.
Houston, Integrity, we have you loud and clear.
Yeah, we want it on left to right. Yeah.
Your trajectory is
your-
nominal, and your recovery teams have visual.
Oh, I see.
These ones need to be on pitch, don't they? So that needs to be
Guide looks
pitch
good.
plus.
How do you
No.
fix that?
No
roll.
action for the enabled internal
pitch.
camera controller fail.
Big cheers from
Or
the
how do you
viewing room
change
here
that?
in Mission Control as
Yeah, just
voice
left click
communication
and
reestablished
kind of like
with
move it
Commander Reed Wiseman.
left or right.
For America and a waiting world, Integrity
Oh, right
is
under the
5.5
button.
minutes away from coming home.
The button's not doing anything actually. Is it a button you're
Passing
doing?
100,000 feet now.
No, it's like a rotary. Go click and hold it.
Range to splashdown 19 nautical miles.
Oh, not working for me. Left click?
Left click and hold. And then rotate round. Left, just go left or right.
Have to let you do it. It's not working.
That was going to be roll. This one's going to be
Impact to
your.
the camera controller fail is no cab 1 views of the chutes.
Dude, it's skunking through the sky, isn't it? Look at that thing. It's booking.
We're processing good data through the GPS system. A good view of Integrity. Time
Wow.
to splashdown 4.5 minutes. And a view of Integrity from the WB-57.
Yeah, I can't
50,000 feet.
I can't manipulate it.
This bottom one's going to be for the roll, isn't it? So it's going to roll it.
That one I think is going to be the down one. I don't think we have a roll yet. Or I guess either way, right?
So it's going to be
Arrows are on
pitch.
for forward bay covered
Yeah, hold
jettison.
on. We got to
Because you'll need a
Is that,
roll.
is that
anyway.
parachutes? Dude, can you imagine them just hanging on? Yeah, let's turn off this music, right? Music's kind of depressing too, actually.
Yeah, parachutes.
There you go,
Series of
parachutes.
parachutes. And
Drogues,
we're on
baby.
drogues.
And Houston, we're visual 2 drogues out the window.
Drogues, baby. Woo!
2 good drogue shoots. Next up,
We copy. We see them.
the deployment of pilot parachutes that will pull the main chutes out. Time to splash down 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
Dang, that's a free fall.
Perfect
Give me some
descent rate
shoots.
according to flight dynamics.
Good rates on 2 drogues.
Give me some shoots.
We see the same on board.
You're a little nervous here. What's going on? Give me some shoots, man. Oh, there's some clouds. Okay, I don't know. That camera angle,
Passing through 10,000 feet. Still on drogues.
the camera angle made me a little nervous, man. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Main chute deploy.
Beautiful.
We're
Beautiful.
at 5,000 feet.
That one shoot's looking a little iffy. Come on, buddy. There you go. There you go.
Search and recovery beacon has been activated on integrity.
There you go.
And we have 3 good main shoots.
It's looking good, man.
Good 3 main shoots. Good
Oh,
briefing,
stop
good
it with the
descent rate.
CGI.
3 good looking
We're
parachutes.
done with that. Beautiful. Very nice.
Integrity. Cabin pressure indicates no need for hydrazine checks.
Integrity copies.
This is a perfect descent for integrity. Its crew sounding hale and hearty on board.
Welcome back. Nice.
Time to splash down 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Very nice. Nice work. Nice work.
Integrity about to complete a journey spanning 694,481 miles from its launch from the Kennedy Space Center back on April 1st.
Nice.
And a trip around the moon.
Looking good. I mean, we did a better one earlier, but you know what? I ain't gonna hate. I mean, we did a better one earlier, chat, but I'm not hating. What's that? What's going on over there? Is that normal? What's going on right there?
Passing through 1,000 feet.
Is it just so hot right now? Is that hopefully that's just a normal thing right there. Is that normal, chat? You saw that like sparks flying off there? I mean, I'm just assuming that's normal. It just didn't look healthy.
Houston Integrity splashdown, sending post.
Woo!
Splashdown confirmed.
Copy splashdown. Waiting on VLDR.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m.
Very
Pacific
nice.
Time. From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon, a new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth. And the landing and support officer reports the vehicle is stable 1. We still will be deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation. A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
Oh, that was a thermal view. Okay, that makes sense if that was a thermal view. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What a great. Well, it was great, man. It was fantastic. I mean, I'll give it an 8. Jebediah was rocking it earlier. Chad Jebediah, you know, not that it's not shade. I'm not
Official splashdown time, 7:07 and 47 seconds.
not
PM
throwing
Central
shade on
Time. We'll
NASA,
get
but
that refined
Jebediah,
for you. That would
I've
put
seen him do
the
better.
end of the mission at a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 31 minutes, 35 seconds. And we're configuring for very low data rate.
That's crazy, man.
Once again, splashdown occurring in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego at 7:07 and 47 seconds PM.
Integrity
Amazing.
Check on VLDR.
Amazing chat. That was
We
fantastic.
have you loud and clear on VLDA or Hollis?
We have you the same. We'll meet you over in post landing.
Dang, that was awesome.
Perfect communications
What?
established.
A journey. We are stable 1, 4
I
green.
want to go to space. It's not fair.
I know, right?
Houston copies all.
I hear something. I hear left. I hear that
Wiseman
side
reporting
working.
4 green crew members. That is not their complexion. That
Yeah,
is
it's both working.
the fact that they're in great condition.
Did I have this
That's what
backwards?
that means.
That's the.
So stable 1 upright. The crew module
One's
upright
working.
system
Because-
is being deployed.
yeah, they're both
5
working,
airbags
but they'll have to
being
work
inflated,
opposite.
through helium to
They do it for
maintain
me?
the
If you-
upright,
if you wanna go
configuration
left,
for the vehicle.
Then the left one has to be shooting
Textbook
down.
entry and a
Do
textbook
it real
touchdown
quick.
for integrity.
Yeah,
Reed
no,
Wiseman,
right.
Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and
But the
Jeremy
up and down
Hansen
ones
back
are
on
shooting.
Earth after a journey around the moon.
Yeah, that's a down thruster. Yeah, hit it one more time. Yeah, that's down.
Any of these?
Did I put it in the wrong one? I haven't put that one.
No,
in
just-
there.
I just need to swap the dial.
I wish I could learn how to do that. Oh, there it is. All right, I don't know. I messed that one up.
So that one's going to be your roll, isn't it? So that's going to be your left and right. That bottom one.
We continue to monitor the functioning of the CMOOS system. The airbags are being inflated to maintain a stable 1 or upright
What's wrong with my
configuration.
jetpack?
There's a good view from one of the naval helicopters hovering overhead.
Because we're in flight mode.
Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members, meaning they're all
I'm
in
gonna try.
excellent shape.
Oh. That fell off, huh?
Integrity Houston for SAR beacon and radio.
I don't know what it's for.
SAR beacon is in 406, and we're powering the radio now. Go ahead.
Try it again.
We see the beacon on. However, the
So
recovery
which
team
direction
is
you pushing
not
there?
seeing the
I'm
signal.
trying to go left and
Your
right.
SAR
Like,
radio uses the same antenna, so you may run into trouble with the radio.
unless I have the wrong one. Oh, this is right. Left and right, yeah.
Yeah. So if you push, if you go push left.
Phone now.
Yeah. Pushing left.
Okay.
I'm holding.
Uh,
And that's pushing down.
So integrity is in great shape.
and then push right.
As the crew continues its post-splashdown timelined activities on board, Reed Wiseman once again.
That's what they-
reporting
'cause-
that all
Because those ones are going to do your
members
pitch
are in
because they're
excellent
gonna
shape.
no they're gonna roll the aircraft. So
5
Oh, that's the
inflated
roll.
airbags to maintain an
Yeah.
upright
But when so
configuration
come over here for a second.
so that the reaction, the recovery team can now begin.
So when
the
you,
slow approach to the vehicle.
When
Meanwhile,
you're looking
here
at
in the
this, I
flight
thought, is
control
it that
room and
left
flight
data,
director
the
Rick
left and
Hensling
right? See the roll
is,
one on the
polling
far
his
right?
team of flight controllers
I think that's why I was
for the start
confused.
yeah.
of
What happens if I
powering
turn
down
this
the vehicle
down?
After a thorough
Is it
systems
going to go
check.
left, right?
We have no toxic gases
No, nothing.
to be concerned about. So the recovery
Yeah, could you
personnel
set those
can
ones to
approach the
roll?
vehicle,
So maybe
but not until we
maybe
have
it doesn't.
powered down the spacecraft. That's
Maybe it doesn't
expected to
matter
take
which
a few more minutes.
socket they go into. You just have to set the thrusters to whatever they're meant to be.
Well, can we make it so that it goes left and right instead of a roll? Just for a basic flight movement, forward, backward, up, down, because we don't have left or right.
Yeah, so left and right are going to be these ones.
Integrity back on Earth, following its historic flyby of the moon.
So, oops.
It was,
Fall off,
for all intents and purposes, a
If you
textbook
push.
28 per hour on this frequency.
Wait, do you want roll or yaw?
I think I want yaw, because I don't think we need roll yet, right?
Oops, they've fallen off.
Reed Wiseman
Why are these falling
indicating
off?
some trouble with the SARSAT phone on board, but that's not an issue. What is more important is that the vehicle is solid.
Okay, in that case, we need to change the orientation of these
power down of the vehicle
thrusters.
to begin the recovery
LCS thrusters. You see what I mean? Come on, look at this. So, if you don't need pitch, how about, oops, we get rid of this one. And then,
So we have forward, we have backward, and then we just need left and right, right? Yeah.
so those are going to be your,
And what button setting is that?
The propulsion officer here at Mission Control reports that we have saved.
it will be your
prop
plus or
system on
minus,
integrity.
depending on which direction you put in.
That
So,
was very weak and broken.
Integrity, Houston did not call.
we go into flight mode. If you
Yaw minus.
push,
Copy that, Houston. It might have been on the
if you
radio, so it
push left, that'll mean that these right ones will need to go off. So if you push left, they'll stick.
All of the
In
milestones
fly mode, there's no hover.
were
Huh? Okay, gotcha.
executed
That's
in
what I keep trying to
perfect
do.
fashion. Integrity entering the Earth's atmosphere right on time, reaching its peak speed shortly after a blackout period began. We emerged from the blackout period, but the recovery imagery airborne assets were able to pick up Integrity's descent
nothing,
almost
huh?
immediately through entry interface,
I don't hear anything.
tracking the vehicle all the way down.
No,
And
wasn't
finally,
working.
you saw the sequence of chute deployments.
Oh.
First, the forward bay
See,
cover
only
being
works in
pulled
roll.
off, the top of the vehicle by
Really?
a series of 3 parachutes. Then the drogue chutes.
So maybe
were,
change that to the
deployed, followed by the 3 main chutes.
the right hand side one. Maybe that means
Splashdown
your.
velocity
Oh.
of Integrity to just 19 miles an hour.
That'd be interesting if that was the case. I guess that does make sense now that I'm looking at it. Input signal for yaw axis. Oh. For pitch. Oh, that was the
Integrity,
roll. That's
Houston,
funny, right?
With no joy on SAR and SAT phone, we'd like you to command an additional 15 minutes for a total of 30-minute power down delay.
Oh, man.
Indeed. Right. So they probably need to be on a structure
All right, Jack, you have selected
rather than on the
D/D plus
engine
30. No joy on SAR radio or
thrusters.
sat phone.
Put him on the front.
Should we put them? Yeah, put them on the front, right?
And stand by, we have the master diver on SAR radio. Please hold comms.
Hey Lily, excuse me, hey Jackie, we just got the master diver on SAR.
Wow.
View of one of the
Jeez.
fast boats.
There's still one on there. Okay, so
If you are happy with
push
your count,
left.
Master Diver, you can go back to the 15-minute power down.
Okay, so that needs to be your.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, we'll confirm here in a second.
We got y'all.
Board integrity coordinating with the flight control team in Houston here
Well,
I'm
that's
glad
I
you
think
fallen off.
the moves are
on
pretty
the
good,
timing
doesn't
of
it?
the power down of the
Yeah.
vehicle, which will be the precursor to the recovery teams approaching
What'd you
the
say you need me to do?
spacecraft.
That's fine, so
issues,
that should
with integrity.
be
We
set
had
up
a
for
bit
your
of,
now.
Broken capability in establishing a SARSAT or satellite phone
That?
communication.
There's a thruster still on there, that's why.
Crew on board integrity and the
Gotcha.
recovery
I'm gonna
team.
get rid of that thruster.
That will
that
get
block.
sorted out
There
here
you go.
shortly. There's plenty of cooling on board integrity, so there's no rush.
What
to
do we
begin
have?
the
Do we have
power
anything
down.
going up? Oh, I mean, going down. We're just gonna do gravity
not getting
down,
an
right?
answer there either.
Yeah, gravity down. Should we have a little test flight?
Concur. We
Yes,
haven't had anything come
indeed.
through.
Hold on. Let me take out this guy. So, all right, hit it. Wait, let me put a chair down. Well, let me put a chair there anymore. Okay.
And Houston, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
could
it's 'cause you're
relay
flight
your
mode, isn't it?
recovery that we
Huh?
hear them,
Oh,
but
we're
it
not
does
in flight mode. He's in flight mode.
but it does not appear as though they are hearing us.
How can we using a separate stick for the thrusters, by the way? I just noticed that.
Give me 1 second. Separate.
Houston copies, and Reed, just to confirm, you are
How
separate.
can we using this
CCTV
rather
on the
than this?
radio.
Oh, that's a good question. How many inputs is this? Oh, this has 3. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, right?
So as we continue to sort out the communications
yeah.
between integrity and the recovery teams, we
Um,
are standing by for the initiation of the power down procedures. That, as you see, the recovery teams are moving towards the side of the capsule. The next major event will be the erection of that large inflatable raft
Whoa, easy there,
called
buddy.
the front porch. That will be the port of call for the crew as they're being extracted one by one from the vehicle.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Making a mess here.
Integrity Houston for sat phone. We are going to attempt to call you.
Good idea, standing by.
And Jackie, yes, we are pushing the push to talk, the 2 buttons on the left side of the radio below the up-down arrows. We are utilizing them. I'm rebooting the radio to see if we get good comms.
Okay, we copy all, and just to confirm, you are seeing that you're touchdown plus 3030 for power, correct?
That's affirmative.
We are trying a backdoor approach to have mission control here call the crew on their satellite phone. This is all part of the coordination for the power down of the vehicle that will initiate the actual recovery operation. The first boats with the Navy divers on board are standing by, waiting to close in on integrity to begin the process of erecting the large inflatable raft. That's called the front porch. That will be where the
Let's throw together
astronauts are
something
extracted
quick.
from, so that they can have a few minutes to get their land legs back before they're hoisted aboard the Navy helicopters for the flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
Do not reply.
Really? Oops.
Houston, please don't reply. NRD, very weak, but readable. Master Diver,
Why?
we can hear, but they cannot hear us.
Does it need to be welded? It's not hugging that one. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, we saw it was really good, wasn't it? That was really cool. Yeah, that was awesome, Lucy. It was awesome. Okay. You want to try?
Let's do it. On the seat.
All right, good luck. I'll control y'all. Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go. About forward.
And Houston on OE1, is there any chance to tie us
No yaw.
into
We have no yaw.
NRD?
So this stick doesn't do the yaw. Unless
You
I
have to
need
twist it.
How do you twist?
If you click and hold it and then press E and Q.
Oh, very cool. Q's working, E is not.
Oh, they got reset. They also got reset. We've still got no forward.
This is Mission Control, Houston. While we stand by for the
Oh, they're canceling each other out.
between Integrity
They're equally
Yeah.
pushing each
the
other.
recovery team that is
Wasn't reset. We've still got no
standing by very
forward
close
thrust.
to the spacecraft.
Yeah, there's
We're
no
going to
forward
go
thrust,
to the
is
deck
there?
of the USS John P. Murtha, where Megan Cruz is standing by with
These on the
Administrator
right way
Jared
round.
Isaacman.
Oh, something happened.
Yeah, it's just such an honor to be able to be here on the ship, to be able to share and experience.
Hey,
this
Dee,
moment with
catch you
everyone
later.
together. And of course, as you just
Want to
said,
get this
yes,
game?
here with
Hey, it's
NASA
very
Administrator
complicated.
Jared
We've
Isaacman. Administrator,
spending
how did you
4
feel getting to
hours.
witness
We haven't
this
even
and
like done a
seeing NASA
real
at its
flight
best?
yet.
Oh, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm still at a loss for words. I mean, you know,
These engines
the
all the way around.
childhood Jared right now can't believe what I just saw. I mean, almost been waiting my
But they
whole
weren't even
lifetime to
firing
see,
either way, right?
to see this, and then it's NASA Administrator. I just couldn't be more proud of the entire workforce, the years, the effort, the late nights, all the
I've
hard
got a
work
feeling they're the wrong way
across
round.
the country that contributed to this incredible moment right now. And yeah, incredibly
they're
grateful
still
too
work
for our
one
teams
direction.
here on the John P. Murtha right now.
Yeah, look at the behind
I mean,
us
we've
here.
got everybody. Hey, what do you guys think? We just brought some astronauts back from the moon, huh? Unbelievable. Thank you. Yeah, so grateful to the Navy, the sailors that are here, the NASA teams. I mean, this is a joint effort that's on their way right now. These recovery forces are getting out to our Orion spacecraft,
Excuse
to
me.
Integrity, to get our astronauts back on the ship safely.
Yeah, and this is not just an accomplishment for NASA. This is an accomplishment for humanity. Again,
Indian
a
marksman.
historic mission to the moon and back. How does this make you feel?
Forward
what
and
do you hope
back
people take away
data
from this?
Well, I'll tell you, you know, I think about our
Is
crew
going
members
to.
that we've all had an opportunity to observe
Oh,
over the
it's
last
underneath,
10 days,
huh?
right? I mean, they're
And that should be
absolutely
it.
Professional astronauts. I mean,
Oh, wait a
wonderful
minute. Hold on.
communicators,
It's not
almost
connected. You know
poets,
that?
But then I think these were
Is
the
it not?
ambassadors
Oh,
for
my
humanity, the
goodness.
stars that we sent out there right now, and I can't imagine a better crew than the Artemis crew.
That's good stuff.
That'll do it.
That'll do
right
it.
now. So, yeah, it's a huge moment for
Hey, sign us
everybody,
up for the
right? I mean,
next Artemis
we're
mission.
back
We'll
in the
wire that
business
thing
of
up.
sending astronauts to the moon, bringing
We'll
them
wire
back
it up.
safely, and to set up for a
Well,
series
let's fix
more.
that then,
This
shall
is
we?
not a once in a lifetime, which you hear sometimes around here. Is like,
That's
"Oh,
because
this
it
is
fell
once
off.
in a
I forgot to
lifetime." No,
rewire
it's
it after it
not.
fell
This
off.
is just the
Oh,
beginning. We
yeah.
are going to get back into doing this with frequency.
There we
sending missions
go.
to the moon.
And we'll fix
till we land
these.
on it in 2028 and start building our base.
Yours.
Yeah, are we going to build on the momentum for
plus.
Artemis 3? I mean, it's just around the corner.
Absolutely. So I mean, that's you know, part of me too. Like, I can't wait to get the crew off of Integrity right now, but also getting Integrity back on this ship so we can start taking a look at it, because all that data is so precious to us right
Okay.
now. I mean, we are
So,
definitely
that
gonna
should be
take a good
fixed.
look at the
Let's
thermal
try again.
protection system. We're going to want to download all the data
Alright,
they
let's do
couldn't
it.
transmit back to us and use that to inform Artemis 3. But we're already making progress, right? You had SRB segments already showing up at KSC. The
Yes.
first stage for Artemis 3 is rolling out
Let's
on
go.
April 20th. We're getting Mobile Launcher 1 back in vehicle assembly building. So yes, there is a lot to celebrate right now on
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Artemis 2.
Pull
At
up.
the same time, we got
For the love of God, pull up!
Amazing. And last question, you know, for
We have no up. We have no up.
for all 10 days to see
We have no up. Yeah, we have up.
national partners.
Woo!
What do you think about the fact that we're going to keep doing this more and more and more?
We work on these.
It's incredibly exciting. I mean, yes, the contributions, like the best and brightest across the NASA workforce, across the country, our industry partners, our international partners, Canadian Space Agency astronaut on board, and Jeremy.
How do we see what our power systems are
I think
becoming?
in the days leading up to this launch,
I guess we don't.
prior to launching
Do we
Artemis
need to
2,
roll on this bad boy? Or are we on
the
a...
Italian Space Agency, we signed a memorandum of understanding to build
Can't tell our
a
orientation, to be
habitation
honest.
module.
Woo! I fell.
All of our allies partners
No!
committed to this effort.
Note to self, do not get out of your chair.
Doing it to stay. We are building that enduring presence. We are
I did say we get sucked out if we.
Solar panels out.
undertake missions to Mars. It's just an exciting,
Yo, try that.
incredibly
Oops,
exciting
I didn't
time,
mean to.
and we're not going at it alone. We're bringing everybody along with us.
Absolutely.
Weld
And
everything.
speaking
Let's
of
try that one
everyone,
more time.
we're going to ask the crew here.
Do
You
we?
guys
Is
ready
it?
to
Are
land
we
on the launch?
overpowered with thrust? Should we use RCS? Or no? We like that, don't we?
That's because I put it to 100% straight away. You can just do it gently. But is there a throttle, like an actual throttle? Because you have to hold that down.
This one has to help be hold down.
Yeah.
Oh,
you-
I
Thank
see.
you,
I see
Megan,
what you're
and
saying. I
thank
see what
you,
you're- Oh yeah,
Thank
this
you,
guy
Pat.
does.
Razikman. We are in the process
We don't have
of
backwards,
working
right? How
to
come we don't have
establish
backwards?
that communications link and to establish the
We don't have
procedures,
opposite
that will lead
thrusters.
to the power down
Is that what this is?
of the spacecraft, which is gently
We either
bobbing
need to
in the
RCS
Pacific
backwards,
following
or
a
we need to put
bullseye
2 more
touchdown.
engines on, or maybe the fans.
That occurred at
For backwards
7:07
thrust.
p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, let me work
before
on the
sunset
controller. You
in the
work on
Pacific,
reverse thrusters.
southwest of San
Solar
Diego.
panels out.
We have once
Forward
again
and
heard from
backwards. So what
the
do we
crew
need?
during that interview opportunity with the administrator. And we have
Lever.
4 healthy crew
Joystick
members on board.
vertical, lever vertical. Lever vertical, lever horizontal?
We now have confirmation that the vehicle has been
We
powered
don't have
down
one that stays in place, do we? I
as,
think
per
for now we're just going to have to
procedures.
hold
So we
it.
have vehicle power down.
We don't have a
And the
joystick
flight
though.
control team here
Let
in
me
Houston,
try
don't have a
this.
throttle
Director
though.
Rick Henfling,
Stay.
Let me try
has
this and see
handed
if that'll
over mission
throttle.
authority to the Exploration Ground Systems team out in the Pacific. Now, we will physically not get off console with this team until the crew has been extracted into the front porch, that inflatable
Oh,
raft
what
that
am
will
I
be
doing?
erected along the side hatch of
Lever
Integrity. So
vertical.
we're standing by for that in the next step in the recovery procedures. But everything is in great shape, and we have 4 healthy crew members on board the vehicle.
Let me try some. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, this is it. This'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. We just don't have any reverse
All of the
thrust.
entry events went by the book, no issues, perfect trajectory
Yeah,
for
there you go.
Integrity that was culminated with one final raise burn to improve the angle of attack for the vehicle as it entered
Should've
the
put
Earth's
'em
atmosphere.
I don't
All
know
of
why
the flight
sometimes you
dynamics
can do stuff and I
computation
can't do stuff. Like
worked
you can
like a
change the
charm.
name, right? Or do you have to change it during flight?
No, we changed that.
Forward. Thrust. I think you can only do it during flight mode. Thrust. How do you save it? Thrust enter? Yeah.
Press enter.
So we are standing by for
Okay,
the
it's gone.
recovery team to approach Integrity and begin the process of
On
erecting that
there.
inflatable raft called the front porch, which will see the crew members be extracted from the hatch of Orion into that inflatable raft before they're hoisted aboard 2 Navy helicopters in a variety of different
KSB, when it shows the moon encounter,
each crew
then that would
member
be close enough to
will be
encounter
hoisted
it.
in sequential
Yes.
fashion in alternating
Once you get that
fashion.
little
Two crew members for each
encounter on
helicopter
in Kerbal,
before they turn around to
you
head
want
back to the
as
John P. Murtha.
tab.
Once on the deck of
You
the
want to
ship,
tab over to
they'll
the
be brought into
moon,
medical bay
and
for
when you tab over to
comprehensive
the
medical
moon,
exam.
then you can
But Reed Wiseman has reported several
zoom in and
times
see
the
where
crew is in
how far
excellent
your
shape.
encounter is, because it might be millions of meters still, and you want to bring it in closer. So you definitely want to tab over to the moon, have it selected as a target. And what kind of reverse thrusters are you putting in? Thrusters or RCS?
Put in the
So just to recap,
the atmospheric fan.
Oh,
so
up here.
26
Gotcha.
and a
I've
half
got
minutes
two more of those,
since
haven't we, so I'm going
the splashdown
Gotcha.
of Integrity
Drop
in
them
the
in.
Pacific. The vehicle is in excellent shape. It performed like a champ all the way down through the Earth's atmosphere. All of the vehicle functions were checked off in excellent trip hammer fashion. The parachutes
So then we
all
want a
deployed as planned.
joystick, right?
Splashdown occurring
no?
at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time.
Wait, well, how would reverse thrusters work? Do you want a separate input for reverse?
No, I think we
And,
can
after a
feed
bit
it
of a,
into the
tussle,
same.
to try to establish a communications link with the recovery team,
Uh,
we were finally able to.
Yeah, we're gonna need a
procedures
two-way.
for the powering down of the vehicle. We've handed over
Two-way
mission authority to the
two-way
Exploration
stick.
Ground Systems folks
Two-way
out in
stick.
the
So you want a
Pacific,
forward
and the recovery
and you want a
team
reverse
will be approaching
stick,
the vehicle
right?
shortly to erect the
In
inflatable
one,
raft
so have one stick for forward and reverse.
before opening the hatch to Integrity to
But that would be a
bring
joystick,
the
right?
crew members onto
Not a
that
lever?
raft before they're hoisted.
You can have a lever, but you can have
onto
a two-way
two
lever
Navy helicopters, two
Is
crew,
there?
crew members for each
or a
helicopter
joystick vertical.
before they're flown
Oh,
back to the
okay.
USS John P.
But it
Murtha.
won't stick, right?
No,
Oh, okay. So you don't care if it's constant. You just want to hold on to the throttle.
yeah, that'd probably be all right.
Gotcha.
For now, anyway. I'm sure we'll get better stuff later on.
The game is called Approximately Up. It's like a Space Engineers, Stormworks in Space type of game. Vertical lever. Use both. Yeah, King, I was just thinking about that. Having one for both. And what would that look like? One for constant and one for alternate. Yeah. I like that idea. Oops. Show you this setup that we're thinking about. Coyote, and I'll see what you think about that. Because in theory, output. How does this output work? Additional array. Performs a not operation on data from input port. Simple threshold. Yo, this is a complex game, chat. This might be more complex than Space Engineers. Remember when I started out the stream and I said this is Space Engineers Light? I don't know, man. This is a differentiator versus a memory versus a logic gate versus a maximum. I don't know about that, chat. I don't know. I might take that back. This might be more complicated than Space Engineers. As a matter of fact, we would have long ago been flying in Space Engineers. So I'm going to say yes. This is more complicated, and that's an interesting statement. What are we looking at here? Data. So this is going to take from an input to the output. It's going to send it to the. Okay, we don't want that.
This is Mission
We
Control,
want.
Houston. After talking to the Flight Dynamics folks, we have a bit of a refinement on the splashdown time for you. Their computation shows
But I don't think we have
time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time.
So I don't know how to do this, King Nomad. And what I mean by that is
that would equate
a data redirector based on the input data signal from the
rightmost.
1 hour,
32 minutes and 15 seconds.
Let me turn down the stream here.
Once again, from Flight Dynamics, a splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
So here's what this is what I'm trying to figure out. So from like this particular setup right here, right? It goes from out of the joystick into the router, and so that one input is pushing 4 thrusters, and that's the up and down. So as we push up, that single input is putting to 4 thrusters. So now we're thinking about the forward and backward, and that's just one direction. So this is just going up, up. That's it. That setup is just up. Now I'm trying to think for these guys, forward and backwards, can we combine it into one? And that's where I'm confused about, because if you go out,
so you use this.
Again, no issues with integrity. The vehicle is powered down.
Who's that?
All of its systems are now safed. We have handed over mission
but
authority to the
isn't it
exploration
still
ground systems
into
folks in the
out?
Pacific. But we will not stand down and have the entry flight control team depart.
Because isn't that just still based on one? Let's try it out. We can.
Raft, the front porch is erected, the hatch open, crew having exited the vehicle.
Data
so
router 2, right? Is that what you're saying?
In the recovery process.
Oh no, so
to the hoisting of the crew members for 2 crew members for each helicopter.
yeah, because it's one input from the stick, 2 outputs. So we'll need it. The 2 outputs going to a combination of the 4 engines. So you see how I've got one underneath.
So are these two? These are the 2 engines into one.
So that's the two forward engines. Yeah. So instead of that going to one,
Yeah.
it'll need to go. Those 2 will need to go into one of these again.
So the idea being, we're going to have 2 sticks for you, ideally. So one would be, this one would be your variable. And then this one could just be your, no, this one could be your constant. This one would be your variable, or whatever I'm trying to say. So can we put the 2...
Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh, the reverse thrusters. Instead of putting the forward thrusters on one lever and the reverse thrusters on another lever, can we put the forward thrusters on one lever just as an option, and also put the forward and reverse thrusters on this particular joystick right here?
But wouldn't those 2 sticks cancel each other out? Because then you're going to have, because it works on data, you're going to have, this one's going to be reading 0, that one's going to be reading 1. So you'll probably get nothing.
Good point. Wait, what was that? What did I just do? Oops. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. I did something. Wait, hold on. Wait, let's wait. What's this button? Is that the variable? Oh, I thought it went, wait, hold on. Oh, it's inverted, that's all. Wait, hold on. No, that is inverted. Okay. So how do we get the? You see what I'm saying?
So you push. If you put it backwards, it goes forwards.
So right now, if I push forward, it's going to go forward, right?
Yeah.
But how can we put an input for it to go back? The reverse. Can we put the reverse thrusters?
We need something that flips the signal automatically. I'm not sure.
This is Mission Control Houston.
can-
Once
you-
again,
you can do it on things.
watching,
So if you look at
initiation of the recovery of the Artemis,
similar to the
crew
atmospheric ones, they've got a
aboard
switch
Integrity.
on them where you can reverse the thrust.
All of the Navy divers and the fast boats.
I was wondering if there's a
are
way you
now
can do it
approaching
automatically.
The spacecraft after conducting a hazard assessment.
Reverse the
The
thrust.
vehicle
Oh,
has been powered down.
like a logic
Entry flight
signal of
director
some
Rick
type.
Henfling now waiting
Yeah.
for the life raft, the front porch, to be erected along the side of the vehicle so that the hatch can be opened and the crew members extracted from Integrity, soon to be hoisted one by one into a pair of Navy helicopters for a short flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
Hold on, no, I think maybe watch this.
If you missed it earlier, we talked to Flight Dynamics.
This might be
and
we're going back to
received,
this
a more
one.
official touchdown time or splashdown
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
as
yeah.
it were, of 7:07
Okay.
and 27
So
seconds p.m. Central
where
Time,
is
5:07
your
and 27 seconds
reverse
PM Pacific
thruster
time?
data cable?
That would equate to a mission
I've
elapsed
not done one
time
yet.
of 9 days, 1
Oh,
hour,
okay.
32 minutes, and 15
No reverse thruster
seconds.
data cable. Gotcha. Okay, so then. That's the cable currently is the forward thrust, correct?
Yes. The same,
Game-
if we,
Oops.
I don't know actually, will that work?
So here, let me try this real quick. So this is the input. So this is. Let me just try this real quick. And man, oops. Ugh. Game name is called Approximately Up. Chad, this game I'm going to say is like Stormworks in Space or Space Engineers, kind of like along those lines. But it's very complicated. We've been at this for 4 hours and have not done an official flying yet. We've been wiring all the systems up. And it is very confusing. And
Oh, let's try it. I'm glad to try something, DJ. Let's try this. If I stick one of those there and data cable.
dang. Uh-oh.
Continuing to get excellent views from the imagery assets out at sea.
I'm
in the
also trying
Pacific
something. If I'm getting your way, let
of
me know.
Integrity. We continue to get good reports from the landing and support officer, who's in contact with the recovery team. That the
Okay,
crew
so
is in
that's going to
excellent
be
shape.
your forward
No issues.
thruster.
They're just currently biding their time.
question
I'm
waiting
saying
for the
that-
front porch to be
So,
erected. We have no
Here's
hazardous,
the opposite
we have no hazard gases and no hazardous
thrust.
situation with
So
the
here's a
vehicle.
reverse
It's
thrust.
performed
Right above me.
perfectly all the way down from entry interface to its splashdown in the Pacific at 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, and then feed that into the
And
other
as you can see, the
socket.
phalanx of recovery personnel now pulling up alongside of Integrity. This includes Navy divers, a Navy flight surgeon, and other recovery personnel who have trained for several years for this recovery process.
Dude, we've been at this for several hours. We at least want to get it flying at least a little bit. Like at least one little flight, man. But it's interesting. It's an interesting game, to be honest. Oh, what a terrible wiring job. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, we need to work on our cable management a little bit. It's a bit spaghetti.
The cable's terrible. Ugh. Ugh. Is there an undo button?
At this hour, some 41 minutes following splashdown,
I do the rewind time.
There's no hazardous gas emanating from the vehicle. That's why the first team of recovery personnel has been able to pull alongside Integrity, and the reports continue to come in that the 4 astronauts are in excellent shape.
Doesn't want to hug
Yes.
that. Oh, it does. Or it did. Come on, man. Oh, it's still too high. Couple of quality of life things and we be rocking, baby. All right, now I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it.
Into reverse thrust, so
I don't know if the data is gonna conflict.
we'll see.
Oh jeez.
Stick a thing underneath it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we can't. How is it? How was it set up before?
I don't remember. I think I
Clicked
accidentally
out.
deleted something there. Here, I got something right there. How about that? There we go, right? Okay. Now, if you click this button...
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to watch the initiation
Is that going
of the
backwards?
recovery
Or no?
of Integrity's astronauts.
What's firing there?
One by one, they'll be brought out of the spacecraft onto a large inflatable raft just a short time from now. In the meantime, we can go back to the USS John P. Murtha,
That doesn't make
where my
sense, does
colleague
it?
Megan Cruz is standing by to
Unless
provide
these
her
have, like,
situation report. Megan, can you hear us?
Do these have any inputs?
Hey, Rob, yes, I can hear you. Thank you. Yeah, we're back here on the
Hey.
bow of the recovery ship.
Oh, it does.
where
It's
there's still
positive
plenty of
reverse
people
input, normal input.
peering out
You want
into
normal
the
input?
water. We are not very far from the action. Everyone's
I don't know which way they're firing.
The Orion spacecraft.
They're both on reverse,
Integrity
and I put it on normal.
in the ocean, surrounded
Ah!
by a number of recovery boats. As Rob has been saying, in those recovery
Oh
boats,
my
NASA
goodness.
and Navy personnel specifically trained to get the astronauts out of Orion.
Okay.
Wait, what do I do? It's just
so
a switch,
that's
right?
that. Yeah, well, it spins us around, so one's backwards by the looks of it. So if we do one positive, one
In some of
normal.
our wide shots, you can
See if that
probably
works.
there
Why would
are
that be a
6
thing?
boats
You know what I mean?
out in the water.
That one's
Uh.
reversed and that one's normal.
But they look
Everest-
identical.
More than 40 people
Ever so, you want them
in the
identical?
water right now on those boats.
No,
Oh,
they
you
just
know
look
what?
just-
Come look at the back of this real quick. Wait, go ahead and try reverse. Oh. Nasty.
Okay. I think reverse ain't going to work on this one because it's a one-way. It's a one-way stick.
It's well. Oh, okay. Come back. So watch this. Oh yeah. Here we forgot to press this button. So now it's a two-way stick, right?
Oh,
There's
okay,
a button
okay,
on the
okay.
side. So that's what I wanted to
The
test.
button-
First order of business
A button that changes it.
is to set up
Ever so
the front
gently, see if
porch
it'll reverse
and the
thrust.
stabilization collar. You might also refer.
The other
hear it
problem
referred to
is
as
the
a
one
stab
thruster is
collar.
not. Are not
Basically
even on
just to
both
make sure
sides.
that Orion stays
Oh, there's a
upright,
button on them.
doesn't
Okay.
sway in the water too
Reverse?
much again to make
Reverse?
it easier
That's reverse?
for
No, that's forward.
recovery forces to get the astronauts
Don't
out.
forget
That's
the
forward, so-
don't forget the button.
We'll go to reverse thrust. Okay.
Yeah, we've been building forever. We haven't even had a proper flight yet.
Again, we splashed down in the Pacific Ocean just after 5 p.m. Pacific time
Okay.
here.
So
It's a requirement
fly mode.
by
Press the
NASA
button.
to be able to
I'm gonna
get
take a
the
seat so I
crew
don't
out of
fall out.
Orion within
Yeah,
2
just pull
hours
it
Gently
back
of
reverse.
ever
touchdown.
so gently.
nope, forwards.
Doing great on time so far. Plenty of time.
Are the
No
fans
rush
backwards?
Either. I was speaking to NASA flight surgeon Rick Schuring earlier in this broadcast.
Yeah, there's something's funky.
He
Are
said
these
to me,
fans
No
backwards?
rush to get the crew out. Just want to make sure that they're feeling good.
Let's.
It feels like it's double
And
thrust.
Whenever they're ready to take their step out
But
of
I also
Orion
can't tell 'cause
and
they're
onto
in-
that
But then-
large raft, the front porch.
Hold on a minute.
Folks will be
Hold
ready.
on a minute. Hold on a minute. Put these both to reverse and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, it's activating forward as well, right? Yeah.
And as there are mission audio
Try to- don't
loops
forget the
in
button
mission
center,
control in
center button.
Houston, there
Yeah,
is a
okay, so
mission
that's not
audio
doing
loop
anything.
here on the ship.
So reverse
It's
didn't
just
do anything.
reported
Are
out that
the
side hatch is
are
open.
these backwards? Is now the question.
Side hatch
Oh, wait.
integrity is open.
None of them doing anything now.
None of them.
You're getting these beautiful shots from our aerial assets.
I'm not in fly mode, no what.
The ship
idiot.
itself, where I'm on, just 3,000
Okay.
yards away. Again, plenty of people on the boat
It's
here.
spinning. Why would it
Glued to
spin?
the side,
It's spinning,
closest to
so
where they can
one
see
of
all this
them
action, and again,
is
with
the wrong way around.
just 3,000 yards
So,
separating us, great views.
We just
Flip
from
one
the
of
top
them.
here.
Just any of them?
Flip one of them to back. Flip one to normal.
One's flipped to normal.
You
Now
can see
try.
now that side hatch is open.
Okay, they're both.
One of the Navy personnel
There you
There
go.
we go.
is
Woo!
about to get inside there.
Yes.
So one of them's just the wrong way around, but I don't know which one.
Let me
Whichever
take
one
a-
you flipped
let me
is the
take a
wrong way
look.
around.
Let me take a look at it.
In they go.
Whichever one you didn't flip is the wrong way around.
In total, 4 will
Well,
go
I don't
into
even understand
Orion.
what that
So it'll be a little bit of a tight
means.
squeeze, but
If I'm going to flight mode, reversed
The
input
goal
on the
is to
right,
have
reversed input on the
recovery
left. They're
personnel
both reversed.
with each astronaut assessing them.
Is it spinning again?
Yeah. 'Cause it resets, so we have to do it outside of flight mode.
So it doesn't save our settings?
Not if we do it in flight mode and then go out of flight mode, it doesn't save.
So I
Only-
can't change it during, unless I'm doing something wrong. How do you, like in build mode, how do I switch it? Do you just have
Is that
the
the same
option?
way?
It's getting closer now.
Yeah, it only lets me do it in flight mode. So
Again,
you
that
might have to
one
change
that's
the
right up
settings.
against Orion. Those are the
Unless
divers
there's
So which one was it then? Who
something
changed it?
absolutely
to
missing.
the spacecraft to check on each of the astronauts.
Which one? Was it
These
this one that
other
needed changing?
boats will begin doing a number of
I
things,
can't
putting on
remember.
that
Chat,
stabilization
Chat, did I
collar
switch the
onto
left one or the
Orion,
right one?
Building that front porch.
What game is this? It's called
Eventually,
Approximately
they will
Up.
retrieve the
Let's
parachutes,
try this.
as well as
Yeah, you might have to
tow
do the permanent change
Orion
settings
back
because
to
for
the
some
well
reason it's
deck
not letting me.
of the recovery ship here.
I think the right, okay. Then it should fly backwards.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Nice. Can you do the in build mode? Can you set the thing to
And
middle,
so as we
or do you have to
wait
wait till we're in
for
flight mode?
the Navy and NASA personnel
Oh yeah,
to
no, I've done that.
get their assessment of the crew inside
Wait,
of
are we
Orion,
flight
I'll
ready?
toss
Are we
it
ready
back
to go?
Rob for an update.
I think so.
Yeah, thank
Chet.
you, Megan. Here in Mission Control, Flight Director Rick
I
Hensling
think we're
and
ready to go.
a team of flight
We don't have a
controllers
radar
are still
set up,
on
so we
duty.
can't find the lost
The
package
vehicle
yet.
has been powered
Oh,
down.
yeah,
Let's
we do need to do
let's
that.
just do a test flight,
There are
right?
no hazardous gases emanating
Don't
from
get out of your seat.
Integrity. That, of course, allowed
don't get out of
the
your seat.
recovery
no.
personnel to approach the vehicle and then
Gun
open
it.
the hatch.
We don't have
To,
everything
begin
connected,
the
but here we go.
Initial medical assessment of the crew, as you just indicated. Now we're standing
Beautiful.
by for the erection of that inflatable raft, the front porch, alongside of the vehicle. That will
4
enable
hours
the
in the
crew to be
making.
extracted one by
5
one
hours in the
onto
making.
raft, have a moment or
Chet,
two to get
5
their
hours in
land
the
legs
making. Let's
back
go.
before they're hoisted into two hovering Navy
You
helicopters.
want rotation?
2 crew members for each helicopter for
Uh,
a short flight back to the deck. of the
Rotation
USS
check.
John P. Murtha.
Rotation check. Forward
Left
check.
alt,
All of Integrity's systems operated flawlessly throughout the course of the approach to the Earth.
And brakes.
Whoa!
Atmosphere and all the key milestones that followed in this high-speed return to Earth for Integrity.
Whoa!
A mission that spanned more than 694,000 miles from the vehicle's launch from the Kennedy Space Center atop the Space Launch
Oh, we
can do
back
it.
on
We'll do
Able.
it.
So what was that? What was that input?
Reverse.
You-
It flipped
Was
up.
it full?
Yeah, I went full.
Okay.
I was going to brake, but I wasn't expecting it to.
Can we put limiters on these things or no? We probably can. There's a bunch of electrical gates and
Yeah.
routing things. Let's go for another flight, test flight. See if we can. I got rotation if you need it.
Okay.
We definitely have to throw a limiter on here at some point. Go as high as you can. Well, not as high as you can. Yeah, go as, see how high we can go. Are we maintaining? We're not maintaining level, right?
No, I think we're a bit back heavy.
We're a bit back here.
Because
So is it?
that's probably what's causing it, like, to spin out, because we're pitching up because the engines are on the back.
So what would be? How do we auto level like
As we mentioned at the top of
that?
the
Or is that
program,
not? Is there no auto leveling in this game?
last
I guess?
time,
Like,
that
well, we either need to
Apollo program saw
work out better
launch
center of gravity,
Apollo 17 back on December
or
19th,
have
1972.
automatic, or have some
So,
pitch
for the
control.
first time
Yeah. By the way, the left engine is
for
one
some
block
53
in than the
and a half
right
years,
engine.
We
Just to let
have
you know.
reenacted that with the arrival
well,
of Integrity's
there we go.
astronauts as they flew
Is there
Yeah,
no,
every time.
Oh, we don't have pitch, do we?
in that historic
No.
lunar flyby
I guess we're gonna need
that began
pitch.
with a
Looked like we
trans-lunar
were
injection
to get
burn
into space as well at
that
some
took
point.
them out
Oh,
of
it looked like we were really close to the moon.
24 hours
Are we?
of a high Earth orbit
Where's the moon at?
trajectory. The high
On
Earth
to our
orbit
left.
trajectory enabled flight controllers here to have a full 24 hours to evaluate the systems on Integrity and the condition of the crew before they would commit to
I
flying
wonder if
to the
there's
moon.
Newtonian physics. Is there a map? The game is called Approximately Up. It's a complicated. You can chat. It's more complicated than space engineers. You have to put a limit slightly lower on the front lifters. Yeah, we have to figure that out. It's good. It's good. I like it. If you like that highly technical, mechanical, electronical games that are complex, this might be more complex than Space Engineers. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is as high as we can go. Probably, right? Because these are just atmospheric thrusters.
Yeah.
Well, we get electric thrusters, which I don't know what that does. Power router. We got some more stuff. More seats. More joysticks. A gyro line. Power blocker. Rotor. Altimeter. Oh, we get an altimeter. Atmospheric lift fan. To the moon, we get electric thrusters. How are we going to get to the moon with a... I guess the small electric thrusters might be space stuff?
Yeah, must be.
It's only an early access. This is good, man. If you could remove it by pressing...
Can we move the beacon? Let me see, you can navigate. Okay, yeah, the reverse thrust needs to not be at the back of the ship, because it's just flipping us.
Alright, ready to go back? Oh dear. How you hold changing pitch?
It's just the reverse thrust.
Oh, it's just a reverse thruster thing.
Yeah, so we're not really reversing, we're just flipping backwards because...
It hurts, man.
I think because these are heavy and they're right on the back means that it's pitching us up. So instead of it reversing, it's just flipping.
Well, how many...
We're constantly at an upwards pitch.
How many RCSs right now are pretty powerful?
We could probably do reverse RCS.
Yeah, maybe we just skunk these out. What do you think? Should we knock them out real
Yeah.
quick? Okay.
With the side hatch of Orion having been opened,
We'll leave the
to set
wiring just in
stage
case we
for the
decide to
erection of the inflatable life
come
raft,
back to it.
known as the front porch, to be erected alongside the spacecraft for the extraction of the crew. Let's play for you.
So what do we need for the radar to
my
work?
colleague Megan Cruz conducted on the USS John P. Murtha with Navy diver First Class David McMahon that explains
Oh,
how
it just
this
needs
process
electrical.
is unfolding.
Oh, it just needs electrical. Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, Davey, so you and some
It
of
just
your
needs a
team,
battery.
one last look over of the stabilization collar,
Oops.
correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what is this stabilization collar?
This is what's going to stabilize the capsule out there in the ocean. We don't know how good the weather or the waves will be that day, so this will help prevent any unnecessary occurrences from happening, stabilizing the capsule and the astronauts inside.
So basically this is a float that will go around Orion. I'm assuming that what they're doing right now, these are the lines that will attach the collar onto Orion?
That is correct.
And so what are they doing here?
So we've got the lower line that will secure the inflation device before we inflate it. That gives us the go-ahead that it's secure in space, and then we'll inflate it, and then once that is done, we'll undo all the carabiners and get this orange line on top tied in the same fashion, and then this will be secured to the capsule, and the astronauts can safely take their first steps out of the capsule onto the front porch.
Okay, and how long
What's
will it
up,
take them
Darth?
to
What's
set up the
good, buddy? I haven't seen you in a minute.
We'll be able to handle this in under 10
How you
minutes.
doing,
Okay,
man?
wow. And then you just mentioned the front porch. So basically, after they set up this stabilization collar, then they set up what's called
This
the
game is
front
called
porch here.
Approximately Up. It's
Okay, and
kind
what's
of
the
like,
front porch?
this is a demo. Demo's on Steam. We're just trying it out. It's good. I like it. It's growing on me. It's very complex. We've been building for 5 hours and haven't had a proper flight yet. We've just been working on electrical systems. We've been working on data systems. You have to wire everything up. We've done a couple of flight tests. Actually, we are flying, but we're not flying with good control authority.
Okay. How does it feel? I mean, your
But other than that, it's a good game. So think of like Stormworks, which I technically haven't played. Stormworks and Space Engineers. And at first, when I started the stream, I was like, this feels like Space Engineers light. Like a light version of Space Engineers. I think it's more complex in many ways. And space engineers, we'd already be flying
Once
around,
again, the recovery
doing stuff.
operations are
This
continuing
one, we're
out in the
5 hours into
Pacific.
this build, and,
We,
and
shortly
we're barely
should see
flying.
That, life raft, the front porch erected alongside the side hatch.
Doing good, Darth,
The
man. Doing
vehicle.
good. We're just trying to get this thing moving. So we got forward RCS. Or you got that RCS? Or I guess we didn't put it in yet. We're looking for what? Reverse?
A number of flight controllers
Yeah,
have
reverse,
arrived
right.
to the flight control room to receive
Okay.
congratulations
One on
from
each side?
Entry Flight Director Rick
Yeah,
Hensling.
so
But we're going to stick with our operations out in the Pacific.
Got one on the
as we,
front.
await the extraction of the 4 crew members who are reported to be
Reverse.
in excellent condition.
Right
yeah, let's do that. So we got forward, we got reverse, we got left and right. We got 2 left and right. You think we need all that much?
It's only 2 per axis.
Again, while we stand by for that front
Oh,
porch
2
to
corrects.
be erected alongside
Uh,
of
what
the
is
side
that?
hatch of the vehicle.
I think we evened it
Let's go
out
back to
for the most part. We
USS
evened
John
it
P.
out.
Murtha and
We
Megan
might
Cruz.
just, for
Megan?
sake of pure balance. What's the H? Center of thrust.
Hey, Rob. Pausing now to listen to some. Pausing to listen to some internal audio loops again.
Oh no, it's saying 2 for each,
operations
as in
team here on the
1
ship,
positive, 1 negative, so we don't need
communicating with everyone out on
2
the
yaw.
water. It seems like currents are hindering
Yeah, let's.
them a
We don't
little
need
bit
those because it
from
was rotating fine. With
unfurling and inflating.
what do
the
we need?
stabilization
More
collar,
reverse?
as well as the front porch. But again, the
Are we going to be able to do
requirement to get the
reverse?
crew out within
Because
2
it's
hours
because
of
you can only set it to
splashdown,
roll,
plenty
pitch,
of
or
time.
yaw.
So no concerns just yet.
Yeah, as long as it's
But as calm as the
pushing.
water looks, yeah, it looks like
Because
it's,
according to the
hindering the
RCS
teams just a
data, wait, hold on, I'll tell you. Oh, it's a pitch axis. So that's going to at least give us pitch. So the RCS is roll, pitch, and
See in
yaw.
some of our shots, that side hatch still
So in the
open.
very least,
Again,
we should be
inside,
using it
there
for
are now 8
pitch.
people inside.
And we. So does that mean we still don't have reverse thrusters?
4 divers.
Unless we just
all
set
with
it to
medical
pitch.
training, each assigned to an astronaut.
So when
each,
you pull back, that acts as reverse.
making sure that
On
Because
this
it's all
stick,
going to
right?
depend on.
comfortable,
Yeah, because it's all going to depend on how
feeling
we
good.
do it.
So
Say in the
we're gonna
I've set,
broadcast,
I've set it, I've set it to pitch minus, so when you pull back, it should act as reverse.
to Earth at 25,000 miles an hour, a nearly 695,000 mile journey around the moon. If you think you get car sick. Again, 6 boats out there, lots of gear with them, just in case, right? As we said, the crew reported feeling great. But again, all those folks out there, in case they weren't, right? NASA is all about making sure we think about every situation that can happen. And so, of course, wanted to be ready in case any of our astronauts needed more medical attention while out there in the water. You see now teams again trying to set up the stabilization collar and front porch for the crew to get out of Orion. They need both, right? The stabilization collar will keep Orion from swaying as you see it is doing now. And then they will connect to the front porch to the stabilization collar so that the crew can take 2 steps.
Right.
And they will be in the front porch.
We have a test flight.
Yep, test flight, let's do it. Everybody get your seats. So this is, what's that? You wanted to go look and see what that is? Oh, that's reverse, right?
Yeah.
Now the one side, can you
works.
check the other side real quick?
Okay.
I don't think the other side's going, right?
Not a lot of chatter on the mission audio loops. That's a good thing. Again, things proceeding pretty nominally. even if they're fighting
push back.
currents
Yep.
out there on the Pacific Ocean.
Okay, I was on roll as well.
There you go. So no.
So because they're orientated that way, then it should act as reverse, hopefully. So let's see. Fly mode.
So that the crew
No,
can
it wasn't.
rest comfortably
Sorry.
in the front porch.
Alright, ready.
I'll have to change it because I wasn't in
Get
fly
placed
mode.
into harnesses so that 2 helicopters
So-
can lift them off the front porch
Pitch minus.
and onto the USS John Merthyr.
RCS for pitch. We might
The helicopters are going to
Whoa.
take turns picking up an astronaut.
That's question mark.
So again, Helo 1 and Helo 2.
That was weird, right?
Have I messed up this?
Lady B, what's up?
Okay.
Wait, what is it? Wait, hit it.
Recovery team
Let me
here
tell you
on
what's
the ship
going
I
on.
don't.
just got a report
Hold on.
undersea medical
I've done it again.
officer who is inside the capsule with the crew. He is
What's that?
reporting all
Don't look.
4 members
I'm gonna fix it. Nothing's happened.
all
Nothing
of
wrong.
the astronauts, Lee, Victor, Christina, Jeremy,
Is there a
meaning
broken
they're
line?
feeling great.
This is a
Not
demo.
under their skin.
This is
They're
a demo.
feeling
We've
great
been building for
happy
5
and
hours and haven't had a.
and ready to be
Well, we
extracted
have a flying
as soon
ship.
as
We just don't
possible.
have a controlled flying ship.
And so, as I was saying,
We've
we
been
have 2
running
helicopters
wires everywhere. We've
circling.
been.
The activity you're seeing on the water
It's starting to
right
make
now,
sense, but it is complex.
Each will take
Let's try again.
turns picking up
Let's do
an
it.
astronaut. So Helo 1
All right,
will
I'm
come
good.
on in.
We got radar.
hover above
we
the
got
front
radar?
Porch, about 40
Zoom in.
feet above the front porch.
What? Nice.
A Navy recovery specialist will be hoisted down.
Is that the thing on the left
into
we
the
need to
front
get?
Porch.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Will connect to the first
You need a
astronaut,
twist?
which we're expecting to
Give
be
us a
Christina.
twist.
And then Helo 2 comes around, picks up
All
Jeremy,
right, Chad.
while
We're going
Helo
down. We're
1
going down. Repeat, we're going down.
stays above
Mayday,
head,
mayday.
And then Helo 1 will come back in for another astronaut, and then Helo 2
Well, let's try that again.
astronaut, and then back to the flight deck here on the recovery ship.
Mhm.
The game is called Approximately
I
Up.
was talking to Assistant Artemis
Tell me how
Recovery
much yaw
Director
you want.
Paul
How's that?
Sierpinski.
Keep going.
Sierpinski. He said helos are a much quicker, safer way to get on board. They did actually consider boats, but then if you think about it, longer time, the crew would have to move through more of the ship. This way the helos will give a
Get
more
that
direct
square
look
on
around
our line.
to
There
the
we go.
medical bay.
How's that? That
Of
looking
more
pretty good?
astronauts.
Probably a little to the left, huh?
Beautiful shots from our aerial and imagery teams.
There we go. It's looking good.
Clouds have dissipated for a clear view from the bow.
I forgot.
of the
What's that?
recovery
Oh, that's
ship.
the forward. Is the reverse thruster working too? I guess we're gonna need some.
No, yours
roll,
will be on.
right? Ooh.
Big pictures.
What's that? Oh, the pitch is working. Oh, interesting. But we don't
No,
have
it's,
down.
it's yeah. The reverse still doesn't work.
You can still see divers
How,
in
we
the
don't have
water
down
there.
pitch, huh?
No.
Encircling
So what are we
Orion.
gonna do? Do we need
That
to
is
go
that
back?
Stabilization collar we've been telling you about.
Yeah, we've got like pitch control,
As
attitude
you saw in
control.
that interview just a few minutes
All right,
ago.
chat. We're stuck in a
They
climb. We
have
can't
to
pull out
first
of it.
connect it to Orion.
We can't pull out of this
And then
climb. The
once
game's
it's
called
secured onto
Approximately Up.
Orion, they can inflate it.
We're
and then
close.
they'll
We're real
further
close.
Reverse
secure it
isn't
with
working.
other
I'm thinking if we put those thrusters back on, the other ones, and just have them more in the middle.
For pitch control?
No, the thrusters we used for reverse earlier.
Oh, it
Put
feels
those in
like
again for reverse, but put them in the middle so it doesn't pitch us up and flip us. And then we
Well,
can keep
I
those
think
off.
we
It's on the
have-
pitch.
We have 2 more RCS to use. I bet you.
Yeah, so we can use those. We can use those for down pitch.
And we have up pitch.
Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy.
And that's all we
Up
need,
pitch.
right?
Well, in fact, yeah, we just need to change one of these, don't we? We need to change one of these to pitch plus, and that should work as pitch down. And then we just need reverse. Or break.
A different stick for roll. We might have to bust out different sticks for. Let's find out what happens. Let's do one more little. I wouldn't mind moving the radar though. I'm kind of stretching my neck.
With the crew in Orion,
yeah.
Reporting all 4 crew members feeling great.
Do it in the middle, really, couldn't we?
Do where?
Put it in the middle instead of having this, so he's not connected.
They are beginning to inflate it.
Yeah, looks good.
And it looks like they're starting to unfold the front porch in order to get that into the water here shortly and inflate that as well. Again, more than
Satisfactory, but space. I think it's like more like Stormworks and Space Engineers, because there's not really like an automation aspect to it, but it's very complicated. Are we ready to try it again?
About 4 hours.
Oops, no. Keep doing that.
All right, chat. Another flight test. Another flight test. Here we go. We're going up. Up is good. Let's do a roll or turn. Pitch. Pitch. No pitch. We got no pitch. No pitch.
Stage everything.
Ah!
And actually here on the ship.
Okay. I think we need to orientate them a bit differently.
Wait, hold on a sec, chat. I gotta.
Just because the flight deck can be a dangerous place, so they just want to focus on planes coming and going from the ship, so that's why they wanted to get the boats in the water to make sure that they have all the time they needed for the flight ops. And then the same crew here out in the water, they will stay out in the water for a number of hours after the crew and get them
sorry,
back on the
I
ship,
did.
because
What
then
were we saying
they have
again?
to recover Orion.
I was going to orientate the
All right, that stabilization
RCS thrusters.
good around Orion.
Does it only push out
We're
one
now seeing
direction,
some recovery
or we can make it push
Yeah.
out a different direction?
to that collar.
It pushes out one direction.
Again, they need to
You have to
further
flip it to either
attach it to Orion
plus or minus,
to make sure that
depending on
it
which
really
direction you want
follows
to twist it in. So
the spacecraft. It's basically lifting it up off of the water
minus
with the
means it
pad.
doesn't activate. Plus means it does.
Again,
So if you want to roll to the
so
right, then the left one needs to be plus.
So we can put it in
Sure.
any direction, and we can just orient where it needs to push.
Yeah.
Okay. I think my brain was thinking it was
so
only
it doesn't
pushing in one
sway so
direction,
much in the water there.
but Talon, can we just throw it on the back here, or we need to like enclose our space so it doesn't fall out? I guess we'll find out too. We don't need this monitor yet, right? Because we're just not ready for it. Let's just lose the space.
And now that
You know
front
what I mean?
porch looks like it's nearly fully
We
inflated as
might
well.
break out the pitch.
can
We
see
might
a
break out
much
the roll,
larger
to be
surface
honest, or
area.
the yaw.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know.
And so once the crew get out of Orion, they can stretch their legs a
Right,
little bit.
DJ, I'm
on
gonna
this
need
front
you on the
porch, get some
sticks.
fresh air.
Okay, which one?
Pitch and roll.
And enjoy this
Nothing.
beautiful day here
I got nothing.
on their home planet.
So we want these. Then we want these to be. Do we want these to be pitch or roll?
This one, it. Oh. Oh.
It appears teams now. are
Really,
about to
whatever. Do you
connect
think we
the
need to
front
separate it for
porch
now
to
instead
the
of trying to do it
stabilization
all in
collar?
one stick?
No, I don't think so. We'll be easy with one stick.
point when
Hey, what's up,
secure,
No?
we should soon see astronauts
I can't hear very good, but I hear you.
come out of Orion.
I think you should probably be fine. You want to enclose it so it doesn't shift during transit, though. Gotcha. If you weld the panel shut, you can get out of your seat and everything on a flight, and you won't move. If you like you talking about, like airlock it, airlock everything. Couldn't hear. Was he talking? Was he saying something?
I couldn't hear what it was. Well, can you go pitch up?
Ready?
All
Pitch
these
up.
views you see also
Nothing.
being fed
Pitch down.
to the landing force operations
Pitch
center
down. That's
here
good
on
then.
the
Okay.
ship.
On the
Yeah,
one
let's
side.
just
I
do
don't
that.
hear it firing on the other. Right?
No, I think one's going to be up, one's going to be down.
Teams
So
Oh, I
pitch
see.
up.
mission
Pitch up.
to have all the views that you're seeing as well.
Is that going to flip us? Do you reckon?
It
Again, listening to their
doesn't it need to be on
communication
both?
loop here on the ship.
Wait, because aren't you going to
quiet,
be
which is a good
pushing?
thing.
Let's take it into a flight. Let's see what happens.
It means things are going pretty nominally. Meaning,
I
as
feel like it's
expected.
going to. I think we need thrusters. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's going to mess us up. Yeah, see how it's gonna like a roll thing.
Okay, so that's
Again, all this activity happening just 3,000 yards away from the ship, so that means this will be a very quick flight back on the helicopters for the crew. 2-3 minutes, and then they'll be back here on the ship.
we don't have enough then.
We don't have enough thrusters.
How many thrusters do we have?
Okay.
Two
saw a
more.
Thumbs up
We should have 6. So up. Let's see here.
from one of the personnel on the front porch.
And we only
It
need one in
looks
each
like
direction,
they're
right?
now
So
getting
left,
ready
right,
to
up, down, and pitch, right?
deploy what they call the Air Rescue Vest,
And look at the
ARV.
thing again.
And so this is the harness that each crew member will get into in order to
Oh, okay. I'll see how it.
escape
I'll see.
the
I'll see.
helicopters.
Yeah.
Again, those helicopters
So-
hovering just about 40
Get rid of
feet
these.
above the front porch when they're ready to pick up each crew member.
KSP2? No, this is called approximately up. Are they picking them up now, chat? Are they getting in there? Looks like they're still working on it, huh? All right, you figured out the orientation?
This is Mission Control Houston. Behind me, a fairly raucous scene as hundreds of flight controllers have poured into the flight control room here. This is reminiscent of the scene after the final shuttle mission of STS-135, although that was the end of a program. This is only the beginning of a program with the textbook splashdown of Integrity and its 4 astronauts. We're standing by for the crew to be extracted from the spacecraft. Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling invited all of these flight controllers who have contributed to this mission to enter the flight control room to have an opportunity to receive well wishes and to share the mutual glow that exists in the wake of a textbook mission for integrity on the front screen.
I don't know why I can't manipulate. Are you in the welding tool or what? What's
integrity, taking
hands-free.
back to the moon,
how do you go hands-free?
And returning safely
press the tilde key.
So all of that jubilation.
Oh, jeez.
The whole time. Activities, even as we await
Pitch
the
plus.
crew
Oh, I see
being
what you're saying.
from the vehicle to be hoisted onto Navy helicopters for the trip back to the USS John
Okay,
Murtha.
let's try that. I got roll pitch and yaw on, so all axes should be accounted for. I do need to connect these up there. We need another data line to the stick.
If your thrusters are pointing at the piece of a ship, it can and will break off. What were you saying, Cody?
We need another data line to the stick, the other axis.
Oh, from this one here?
Yeah.
Once again here in Mission Control, this view
It'll be
of
my
the
last test flight.
Artemis Flight Control Room, known as
It's going to be my last test flight for the night.
the old shuttle flight
Oh, yeah,
control
it's
room,
later, isn't
and
Pretty
now
late.
is the home of Artemis missions to the moon and
it?
beyond.
Chad, our next ship is going to be the
Once
bomb,
again,
dude.
quite a few flight
This one
controllers
is
were
like the
invited
practice
in by
ship.
entry flight director
This is a good practice ship.
Rick
We've got it down there.
share in the
Yeah, I think so. I think
jubilation
so too.
following the successful splashdown of Integrity.
Oops.
That splashdown occurring an hour and 22 minutes ago, as we stand by for the completion of the extraction of the crew, and ultimately they're hoisting onto
What a
Navy
mess.
helicopters for a short flight back to the
What
USS
a
John
glorious
Murtha.
mess.
Splashdown occurred at 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. I had an opportunity.
Yeah,
to talk to the
unlock
head
more
of Flight
parts, right?
Dynamics, Jeff Birch, a moment or two ago.
Where
He
am I
said the
going? Where am I going?
trajectory
Oops.
of Integrity coming through the Earth's
I don't think it's
atmosphere
gonna
was
go
so
down, right?
precise. They've never seen anything line up on a ground track like
Yeah,
today's
it might
entry
do.
by
Connect to the
Integrity
box.
for its splashdown southwest of San Diego.
Yeah, right there. Darn it all. What a terrible weld or wiring job we have here. God, I don't even know where to go from here.
And the
Don't
initial
tell chat I used to be an aircraft technician, electrical technician.
Oh, there we go. Got it. We got it. It was red, but now it's stopped.
We're in. We're in.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
sometimes it's like that. It finds that it's got like connection. Oh,
jubilation here in the flight control room. The
Do a
first crew
pitch
member
test?
is out of Integrity.
What was that?
anyone way to find out?
Did you hear that?
It was the
Something.
engines.
Oh, yeah. That's what, what's his name? Sarah or Talon was saying on Twitch. If
the
it's
other crew members,
any spaceship part
to
in
be
the way of a
extracted.
thruster is getting nuked. So that one... If I can get out of here.
We now have two
Yeah,
crew
this one right
members out.
here is getting... That one's got to move. Now, why is this one not... Oh, because that one's going up.
We'll stick it on the ends then.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Put it here.
Two crew members out, 2 to go.
Yeah, they're finally out. It's exciting, right?
Yeah, let's try that. Is that on roll plus or minus?
I didn't see.
Roll, okay, yeah, it should be good.
Roll plus.
We're about
Are you ready?
1 hour from sunset out in the Pacific.
Oh my
Everything
goodness! Here,
continues to go
let me do a
well.
test.
Integrity's systems function perfectly during its entry back to Earth. And Reed Wiseman, the
Let's go.
commander who
We're
will
good,
be
man.
last out of the vehicle,
We're good.
reported that all the crew members were feeling very well.
Wait, hold on. Let me do one more. No, let's just keep going. I know you gotta go. Oh, sure. My bad.
Crew member number 3
Okay,
now.
the pitch to the left and right is going the same way. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Right. Okay.
Standing by for the commander, Reed Wiseman, who will be last
On
out
the
of
stick,
ship.
can you roll
Flying in the
left?
Pacific under almost
Yeah, roll
ideal
left.
conditions.
Roll
Integrity
left.
spanned 694,000
Roll
miles
left, yeah.
during its
Roll
journey
left,
from
okay.
launch to splashdown.
Okay, roll right.
Whoa. I heard something. That's left. This is right.
Okay, that's the wrong way around then. So that needs to be minus.
I want to move something
So-
here.
Okay, here you go again. Roll left.
Okay, give me 1 second. Roll left. I mean, excuse me, that's right. So roll left.
Keep going. Press. Keep going left.
Huh?
Keep going left.
And
Now go
we
right.
now have
Right?
Reed Wiseman out of the vehicle. All
Yeah,
four
that's
crew
that's
members
right.
now out
Okay,
of
that
integrity.
should work.
Now, the one in the front's still firing. Oh, is that because of its pitch? Okay, gotcha. Pitch. I think the pitch is it backwards? Pushing up? Yeah. I think it's the pitch is like I want to pull back and go up, right?
Oh, pull back.
Pull back. Yeah. And isn't that going to push me down? I don't know. Maybe it's right. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just going off what it says. Oh, hang on a
Once
minute.
again, all four crew members now on the front porch.
Yeah, I'll
And
change
the
these around then.
procedure to begin hoisting them up to these two
Still
Navy
pushing.
helicopters.
I'm still
hovering
pitching
overhead
down.
will
Or I'm
begin
pulling back on the stick. I'm pulling
Yeah, pull back.
on. Yep, pulling back.
Push forward.
Push forward. Pull back and push forward. Yeah, that's what we want, right?
Yeah.
That looks right. Hold on. Let me fix one last thing. Sorry. I really want this to go. If you don't mind, real fast. I really want this like up here, maybe. Except it won't. We can't put the cable in because the cable's up there. Darn it all. Yeah, never mind, maybe. Unless I can. Alright, forget it. Okay. Rock and roll. Let's go. All Kerbals are out. What's up, Big Rig? Tell me what you want. I'm on the stick.
There's a axes test. Pitch roll in your. See if it works.
We got slight pitch control, not great, but it's better than nothing. The roll's off though, left to right.
Why is the roll still working weirdly?
See that?
It's so strange.
shortly for a short interview while the
What's up,
recovery
Scott?
operations continue out in the Pacific. So we'll stand by. For
Yeah,
that.
we might have to. I
And
mean,
we'll
I'm sure
turn
we
it
can
back
figure it out,
over to
right?
Megan
We can
Cruz
still stay
aboard
one
the
stick.
USS John P. Murtha.
I'm gonna try this.
Oops. How did that happen? Just got done with work, man. What's up?
No, hold on. Got it wrong.
Why is it a full delete instead of a...
Okay, let's try again.
Ready? Roll test. All right, let's go. Hit it. What game is this?
Test on this.
And pitch down. Oh. Pitch left. Yeah, there we go. That feels good. Pitch down, pitch up. Pitch down isn't very strong, but it's better than nothing. Okay, where are we going? Going left? You want me to pilot?
Yeah.
Do they have a nav ball? One of those level stuff? Are we going over this mountain?
We need to go left a bit.
Left a bit, copy that.
Go to the square on the radar.
Can't see the radar very good.
If you mouse wheel, you can zoom out a little bit.
Carried 4 astronauts around the moon on a lunar flyby, and the first test flight of Orion.
That's lined up, right?
With crew members on board.
Yeah, it's good.
Splashdown occurring an hour and 32
Chat,
minutes ago.
it's not pretty, but it's functional. We got this thing flying, baby. Chat, we got this thing flying. We got cables everywhere. We don't even got any walls going on here. But she's flying. I don't know how much power we have left. We got no power systems.
We're expecting Ahmed Shathria, the NASA Associate Administrator, to join us
We
here
can put these seats
momentarily for a brief interview.
Can you put my seat up for
Before we
me?
turn it back over to Megan Cruz aboard the USS John P. Murtha, the recovery ship.
It's on the other side, I can't reach it.
Alright. Got it. It's not bad, huh? It's not bad.
You're right, other than the fact that we can't slow down.
Oh, wait, we don't have reverse?
No.
Wait, I thought we had reverse.
No.
How are we slowing down? What happened to our reverse? Did we take those off?
Oh, I think we took it off it.
Ah! The bigger batteries have readouts. Ooh, nice. So, how do you think? How are we gonna make this landing?
Good question.
Are we going in for the landing? We're
To
gonna
rely on
have
air
to
resistance, I think.
just get real slow and just kind of slide in, spin and go forward. Yeah, okay, like we're just gonna chat. She's flying, but we have no reverse thrusters. But she's flying good though, man. She's flying pretty good. Game name is called Approximately Up.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're about an hour and 34 minutes since the textbook splashdown of Integrity in the Pacific.
Easy, we're not slowing down at all. I've not put any thrust in since we took off.
Ahmed Shathria, the NASA Associate
I'll slow it down a bit.
Ahmed, a little bit of history made tonight, a little bit of history made over the past few weeks.
We gotta put some reverse thrusters. We call it good.
Team here basks in the glow of what they just accomplished.
Yeah, Rob,
And you can't get out of your seat. If you get out of your seat, you go flying out of the ship.
with Jubilant, folks in the Mission Control Houston, as well as engineering, and folks that just want to be here, part of it, as we watch our crew
Should I
get
bring us in a
extracted
little
from the
bit?
vehicle. And my thought is
Altitude
always about
Yeah.
this team teams. The team that's in the water right now, pulling the crew out.
I'm going to have to move the
that worked so
down
hard the
pitch
last
to
10
the
days,
back
no
of the
sleep to get
aircraft,
this
I think.
done. You know, we still have some work to do
It
to
gives
get
a
the
bit
crew
more
to the
leverage.
medbay here,
Chat, this
on the
game
ship.
is
They all
good,
look
man.
great coming out, so we're
It's
hoping
great.
that
Yeah, I
they
thought
stay
at first I
long.
was like, oh, it's
We saw the
okay, and then I was like,
administrator
oh,
on the
it's
boat, too, giving
it's
his
weird.
thanks to the Navy
It's
team
still interesting
on the
though,
berth
like
that
because
was
I love
there.
space
It's an
games.
incredible
Whoa,
group of sailors. I
we had
was
a power.
able to visit with them a couple weeks ago, and then if
I'm,
you pull
I'm
it
trying
all
to
the way
drop us
back
down
to the
as we're
workers,
approaching our
the
target.
folks that joined the rocket at Michoud, that made the heat shield tiles, that held
This
together
game's good, man.
tonight,
Chat.
that, you know, that stacked the vehicle
You
in
know, I could
Florida,
also
that-
pitch
that
up. Is that
integrated
going
the
to help
vehicle in
us with
Denver,
landing?
that
It could
fired
do,
the
yeah.
engines
Like
in
almost like a
Stennis, that
helicopter,
fired the
right?
boosters
Keep
in
the thrust up.
Promontory. I mean, this is the entire
Keep the
team,
thrust up.
you know, coming together and being tested by the environment that this machine went through, and they did it right. The work was good. They did it right.
You've said in,
I think keep the thrust constant, maybe, and I can helicopter us in.
This is just the first
Maybe,
step.
I don't know.
The cadence has to step up, as the administrator has indicated. Now, it's a little early for the full report card on how Integrity did, but did this mission ultimately, from your eyes view, exceed expectations?
And where's the
It
pickup at? We
absolutely
still
did.
not
I mean, I
even
was
there.
waiting to talk about this until we're in the water, and you know, I think we still have, again, work to do to bring it in and really kind of go through it bolt by bolt and see what we learned. But I mean, so far, given what we learned,
Silly the dude, thank you for the bits, man. Pitch back and add power to slow down. Yeah, pitch back. It's like a think of it like a helicopter.
that you worry about the most, and every time we
Keep
put
the
these
pitch,
machines
keep
through
the
these
thrust up,
incredibly
whatever you
energetic
do.
states that came through. So I'm fairly confident that we made a big step tonight to get us.
Are we landing in this mountain pass?
The surface is open now.
Or
You know,
no?
we do have to do all the work, and we'll make sure we talk about that as clearly as we can. We learned a few things during the mission, but I have to tell you,
Just a
this
bit
was an
further up
incredible test
ahead.
of an incredible machine.
A little further up.
From an American
It's hard to tell the
psyche
distance.
standpoint, the Empire State Building was
Chad, this game is great,
tonight.
man. Game's fantastic.
Was seen on baseball
Strix, it's like Space Engineers mixed with Stormworks.
How captivating was this
It's like a.
for the American people, for the world, in fact,
Hold on one second. Hold on,
as
let me
we
lock in real
return to
quick.
the moon?
You know, I have not been able to watch a lot of the
I think if you can just gently have the thrust always on, we'll be okay. Let me get a little lower actually, but keep. I don't think we want to lower thrust.
You know, reading where I can about how
I don't
things
know.
are going.
I don't know
think
that
this
for
has been a
sure.
gift to the world.
Yeah, we're coming up
NASA's
overhead.
given the world a gift, proving
I don't know.
to folks all over the place, especially young people, and that
Pitch
to me
up.
is what this is really
Because I can
about.
always
Young people,
roll. Yeah,
when
yeah.
they
Pitch it up.
see what we can do
Pitch
when
it
we
up,
work
pitch it up.
together, when we have teams that collaborate.
Pitch it up.
That, you know, it doesn't matter how hard the problems are, we can solve them. I'm hopeful that Artemis
We need
2,
one of those altimeter
as
things.
folks witness what we were able to do with this
We're doing good. We're doing
crew, this
good.
incredible team that we've birthed
Tell you
in the
what.
world, scientists and engineers and
We're doing
artists that
good.
have been inspired by this. And even if they don't come
Oof.
work in the program, which separately they should come work in the program because Lord knows we need the help. But even if they don't want to come
We're
work
right
in the
there.
program,
We need to go just a
hopefully
bit more
they grow
forward
up
by the looks of it.
recognize they can do amazing things.
Actually, we're
Even
doing
if
good.
that's
We're
not
doing
the
good. Keep this little
society
thrust
and be
going.
good citizens and really change the way, you know, the challenges that are coming in the world are overcomable if we do.
Yeah, this.
And one final question. You know, flying to the moon.
Okay.
We did it.
I'm pitching up.
Done
I'm
it again
pitching. I'm
this
pitching
past
down.
week and a half or so.
Pitching down.
But the engineering that went behind
Pitching
the design
down.
of this mission and the precision, the pinpoint precision of this vehicle
Keep the-
entering that entry corridor
I don't think I
is
know.
almost mind-boggling.
Yeah, it is incredible when you think about the energies involved and the uncertainties involved.
We're trying to find a lost
You know, when we
package.
inserted the vehicle
Is
into
one of the
orbit, it
first
was
missions.
99.2% down the middle. When
It's
we
further
put
than we think, right?
Vehicle right on top of the fleet here. You know, our guys knew exactly where to go.
We're
but
almost
the
right on
guidance
top of
was
it.
Perfect. You
Yeah,
know,
we
it's
gotta be on top
interesting.
of it now.
I've
Pitching
got
up,
this question
pitching
a
up.
lot over the last few weeks about, you know, we
Pitching
did
up.
we did this before 53 years ago, and you know that I think, I mean, it is a reasonable thing to contemplate, like what's gone on since then. And what I tell you is,
Want to go for
you know,
land?
when
Want to
we
go
did
for landing?
Apollo, which again,
Yeah.
the more we learn
Let's
about
go
what they
let's
did,
go
the
for
more
landing.
magical it seems what they were able to accomplish given the technology and the learnings that they had. But when we did Apollo, the architects of Apollo, you know, Gilbert, Seaman, von Braun, Mueller, what they really wanted to do, you know, as they
Oh,
were
this is beautiful.
contemplating
Yeah,
what
just
it
bring her
meant
in.
to
Bring her
expand
in.
our range of action to the lunar surface, what they wanted to
Bring
do
her
was
in. Yeah, we got
learn
her.
how to live and work in space for a long time. they wanted to do that first before
Nice
they were
and
confident
gentle,
they
nice
could
and
expand their
gentle.
range of action to the moon. Now, of course, the
Chat,
politics of
we're
the
getting
time
this
and the
without
mission
without
at the time was
reverse
different,
thrust.
So they had to go straight to the moon
We're
and,
getting it.
and bring people home, and then after
I
that,
can't
the
tell
program
how, if
kinda
we're
lost
level or
its
not.
momentum. But you know,
So that's a thing.
after that, NASA kept moving along those paths, right? So we recognized during Apollo that reusability was going to be important. We spent a lot of money on those machines, and you know, we spent a lot of money on these machines here. Even though,
Nice!
but we recognized that reusability was important, which is why we built a space plane called Space Shuttle.
Woo!
I'll tell you what.
That reusable
I
machine
feel like
to
we're
build a
missing
space
stuff.
station.
Did we lose a
And we
thruster?
learned for 25 years how to live and work in space.
Oh, dude,
and
we
been
100%
able to
lost the thruster.
develop
Wait, did you have
technologies
this
that can enable
thruster?
exploration. So really,
Oh yeah,
back
we've
where
lost
the
one.
peak is now, 53 years later,
We
we're at
lost
How long
it.
has that been going for?
Wait, that was a reverse
Apollo
thruster
would've been
anyway, right?
pleased that we're
No,
we
no,
don't, we're not
we
using
haven't.
it?
actually go back
We haven't
to the
got a
moon,
new
go back to
reverse
stay
thrust
because
on.
we've learned all the things
Oh, we
need
only
to
have the
learn.
one forward thrust. We lost
There's
the
a lot of
thruster.
people pleased here tonight, and
When
When
did
did
that
that fall off
thank you
though?
for joining us, Amit Shatria, NASA's Associate Administrator, as we begin to hoist the crew
Where's
onto
his
the
package?
helicopters to head back to the
Woo!
recovery ship. Thank you very much,
Thank
and
you, Rob.
congratulations, Amit.
I don't see the package.
We're not even at on objective.
You think? I don't know. Let's go look at the radar.
This is Mission Control Houston, with the crew members now beginning to be hoisted aboard the Navy helicopters. Let's go to Megan Cruz aboard the USS John P. Murtha, who will take it from here.
Dude, we're right here. It's gotta be right here. You know what I mean? What's this?
Hey, Rob, yeah, back on the bow of the ship here, we are seeing the helicopters circling Orion. The first one there, having just
Zoom in all the way.
picking up the first
Yeah,
astronaut.
it's right
Just
here,
up
man.
a little bit. Yeah,
Kilo 2
like,
now,
We don't even.
hovering
Probably
just
walk
40
up.
feet
You
above
can't
the
see me
front
on the radar,
porch,
right?
lowering a recovery
Yeah.
specialist out of the helicopter. That person will touch down in the front porch just there.
no.
The crew members already outfitted with a harness that will allow them to quickly attach to the hoisting device.
Chat, we're looking for a package.
The
Somebody's. If you
power
see a
of those
package, say something.
blades Throwing water out at the center there. The front porch
I gotta be way out of like
with now
the
3
parameter.
astronauts and the recovery specialist.
I guess it does feel further than it is, right?
Again, crews already outfitted with a harness vest.
What does it look like? I have no idea. We've never
here we
seen it
go.
before.
Second astronaut now off the front porch, getting hoisted into the second helicopter.
I don't know. Do we fly it in again? Try to fly it?
That helicopter
Nothing else on the
will
radar,
now
is there? This is
hover
definitely
just a distance
something.
away to give room for
The Talon said
the
it's a
first
box. It's very easy to
helicopter
miss.
come back
Oh really?
and
Same
pick up
height
the
as
third
us, though.
astronaut.
We might have to bring it in closer.
As we wait for that helicopter to come back, make its way back around, just want to mention that the President of the United States called our NASA administrator today while he was on the ship, just minutes after we interviewed him live on our coverage, and congratulated him and NASA on this history-making moment tonight.
I'm gonna try to fly over.
Helicopter 1 again hovering 40 feet over the front porch.
All right, bring her up.
We will soon see another recovery specialist getting lowered onto the front porch. Wow, imagine sitting on that front porch, the wind, the water. But again, the recovery team determined that
Should I just use the pitch to move forward, or do you want to?
Yeah.
would be safer, faster, and
so.
more comfortable for our crew who just completed a 10-day mission around the moon. Third astronaut in the air, getting hoisted quickly back into the first helicopter now.
Oh, we lost something. We're dead. We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Yeah. What did we
that?
lose?
Did we lose power?
On its way back to the ship here. We will
What did we,
soon
oh, we
see it
lost
land in just
the other engine.
Did we?
happening just 3,000 yards away from us, so a very quick flight back.
Why are they falling off?
I don't Do we need a weld inside? Look at this.
Now the only
Oh, we lost a load. We lost a thruster as well.
Commander Reed Wiseman.
Why is everything falling off?
That second
Chad, it's a
helicopter
wrap.
making its way
You probably got to get going, right?
back over
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
I'm gonna have
front
to.
Yeah, it's a wrap, chat.
Yeah.
Chat, we'll get back to it another time,
Here it
chat.
comes.
We got issues over here.
I'm enjoying this. This is good.
Yeah, it's really good. We just need to weld it.
Oh, I wonder if we hit trees. Maybe that was the thing.
Right.
We probably need to like encapsulate them so they're not getting knocked off by trees and stuff.
I just welded that section. Let me go weld the other section. Alright, one final full blast into the Oblivion. Alright, chat, we gotta run, man. It's running late. Congratulations on the Artemis landing. Congratulations on our thingamajigger here.
Now off the front porch and
You hopping
almost
in? You staying
into
down?
the second
You're hopping.
helicopter. Both now on
All
the way
right.
back to the ship.
Here we
Here
go.
we are, the USS
Guys, we'll
Johnson
catch you guys
Washington,
later.
just west of San Diego and the Pacific Ocean.
I'm gonna aim towards the moon. Start gunning it. She's booking. At some point, it's gonna stop working in the atmosphere. Right?
Yeah, I thought so.
On this ship,
Game is called Approximately Up.
forward to welcoming
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it with this crash. We will catch you guys later. Is that a wrap on the engines there?
It's still going for now.
watching them now with our own eyes. Close to the ship here. Hearing them begin to hover on the flight deck, which is just across from us, here on the bow.
That's it. No more engines. All right, guys. We'll see you soon. See you, Caddy.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man.
Coming in.
Have a great night, everybody. Had a good time today, man. Had a great time. The game is called Approximately Up. And we will see you guys soon. Be safe out there.
And wheels down. Wheels down of the first helicopter carrying 2 of our Artemis II crew. Pilot Victor Glover and mission specialist Christina Cook. Hero 1 on deck reported on the recovery loop, again the mission audio loops that the recovery team are using here to communicate with one another. And an announcement just made on the ship, integrity incoming. 2 more helicopters on their way to the flight deck, one carrying the crew, the other, one of our imagery helicopters. Again, kudos to our imagery and aerial teams for giving us these beautiful views of history in the making.